Would have been here earlier, but Streamlabs is deciding it's going to throw fit today. It doesn't like me. It just doesn't like me. I swear, every morning is something new. It doesn't say the stuff it's supposed to. It doesn't do anything it's supposed to do. So I went and fixed everything last night, and I even got myself a new skin. This is a Tato skin, Tato skin. It looks really good. What I like about it is this: you come in here, and you want to see what your team looks like. There's your team. You go like this, and it puts your thing out there. That's so cool. I like that because then it gives you everything right here. You don't have to do the push the button and shit. So, but it shows you it down here too. So we're good. I did go to try to find my my other tactic I like to use today, and I could not find it. I brought over the FM23 stuff from the other computer, and everything is now on here, and I didn't have it. It was one of the older games, I guess, that I forget what happened. Something happened, and I ended up changing the game. And when I changed it, it didn't. I'm gonna use this one this way and this one this way. Oh, the right way here. Here we go. All right, we're rolling it out. I just don't have it. So what I'm gonna do is sooner than later, I'm gonna end up putting it back together the way I had it, and I'll show you how to do. You know what? Let's do that right now. So I love that defense when it works. No, I'm gonna leave it like this for now. I want to, but I don't. We have super serious light over there. This like blowing me up. Yeah, we got the. We're not in Hubbardton now. Oh, come on, man, don't do this to me. Why you gonna do this to me now? Now the camera wants to act all stupid. I know you're there, webcam. Come on. First of all, that is supposed to be up there. Come on, camera. I know you're there, you little bitch. You're not supposed to be doing this stuff like this. Man, I moved this thing around all day today in the last few days, and it just acts like a normal camera. Now today it wants to act all stupid. Oh, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back after I fix this stupid camera. Need a new camera too. Oh, I swear. Hey, look at that. Alright. We got it now, I think. I don't know. The camera hates me. Everything hates me on here. Hey, look, it's blue. It's lit up. Woohoo! Okay, so what we are doing today, we're into the 1st of January. We're going to run through January and February and possibly March, it depends. Did not realize that, pages hurt. Barry Miller going to get a shot today. Look at that. I don't think so, Fenton. I don't know why you're even there. Because Riley should be there. This doesn't make any sense. What the hell did I do here? That's better. That's a little bit better. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. So we are off to the races again. Alright, so we're off and we're getting ready, and we've got so many days. I don't know. Play 5 days. We got 5 days. 5 days till the next match. That's kind of weird. Yeah, it'll be different to look at, different things. I'm not sure what it does to the game, but we'll find out eventually. I always used it at one point in time on my old computer. I used the Tato stream or the Tato skin because I liked it. That was before I found all this. But I'm gonna. All right, who are you trying to take from me? My head of youth development. Head of youth development. We're with Youngsters is 18, termination 18. Not good there. Defending, none of those are good. Yeah, I don't want to lose him, but I can't do nothing about it. He's probably gonna go because he's gonna get a salary. So I'm looking for a new head of youth development soon. And really, when it comes to this, the only thing when that helps is when and if you have. That's better. It's like, what the hell am I doing? I hope that sends it through soon. I want to see what it looks like. Of course, you're going to be a pain in my behind today. I hesitated because this is actually day 5, not day 4. Or 3. We're a few days behind. Let's see what we got. We're still at a C because we haven't really done much yet. We're not in a good position. Oh, we're starting to get some guys to pull up here, huh? James Curtis is starting to pull away from the crowd. All I know, boys, is you better win the next match, because if you don't win the next match, there may be some terminations. We are definitely in a bad spot. I think we've lost like 3 of the last 4. So we're not doing God dang it. I swear this phone has a mind of its own. It does whatever the hell it wants to, whenever the hell it wants to, and it don't pay any attention to what it's supposed to be doing. Getting on my wires, I swear. Okay. This is weird. One of 2 things is happening here. We are really behind. What the hell? Okay, I don't understand what's going on here. Because what's on my screen here is not on my screen here. Oh, what the hell? I swear to God, I'll be right back again. If y'all can even hear me. I have no idea what that was, but that was just weird. I'm like, it stuck on. I don't know what's going on with this, but I'm gonna tell you what. Me and you, Cameron, are gonna fight today. It's gonna be one of these days, boys and girls. Everything wants to. Yeah, fucking cord, man. I swear to God. Unplug, bitch, and plug back in. Oh, I swear. If this don't start working right, man, this is crazy. not know what's going on with this game. I do not know what's going on with this. The game's fine. It's the game, not the problem. It's the damn. I don't know. OBS loves to fuck with me on this other computer. I definitely got to get a new. I got to get to the end of the month. Once the end of the month gets here, I can get these computers to the shop hopefully and get these other ones fixed, and then I can get rid of this computer because this computer is so freaking screwed up. My mom destroyed it, and my son, I'm not sure what was done with it when it was redone, so I may have to just redo it. And I really want to redo it, but I don't want to redo it and lose everything that I have, and I don't want to start all over again. Now we seem to be operating perfectly fine now, so I apologize for that. I don't know what the heck is going on this morning. We are having technical difficulties this morning. Where were we? Oh. Yeah, we're just going to cruise. This is day 5, not day 4. We're cruising through here. We're going to go in and do, they're doing rule changes in there. Ooh, what are the rule changes? Ooh, there's 3 clubs. Wow, that's kind of weird. I haven't seen that before. That kind of opens. I mean, if they do that all over the world, that would be weird because then you'd be opening up everybody to playing for whoever. It would be a madhouse. Madhouse, I say. That's one of the hard things about, especially getting later on in the year. If you pick up somebody in January or even later that already played for 2 teams and this would be their 3rd team of the year, you can pick them up. Not going to do you any good. Can't use them for anything. They might be able to play in the reserve team or one of the other teams on your roster, but they're not going to be able to play for your main roster the whole year. I think they can train, but that's about it. So yeah, that's kind of interesting. They made that 3 teams, and it depends on the league too. Since English football goes from August through or July through May, it's 2 years. It's split, so they can't play for they can't play for teams more than 2 teams that do the same thing. But if you get a team from somewhere like in real life in America, they play from May or from March to December or November. So they only play in 1 calendar year. So those players can actually play for you if they played for another team. It's weird how it is. I hate the fact that they have all this crap that's all over the place and nutty. It shouldn't be like that. They should have one set of rules for everybody, damn it. But then again, I guess that would be kind of weird. So we are in 4th place. We have how many games left? We have 9 games left. We cannot lose another match or we're in serious trouble getting promoted. Because unless, like I said, unless these 2 teams can't be promoted, which it doesn't tell me that, so they probably can be. Which means that we're only 1 point behind Summerby, we're only 1 point behind Summerby Bridge. We are 7 points behind them, and we're 11 points behind them. But they have a game in hand. We have a game in hand on them. Everybody does because everybody played. So we need a definite win in our next. We have to win out. We almost have no choice but to win out. Miss Peachy, you're lucky. Come here, baby. Come here, beautiful. Come on. Come here, Miss Majestic. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Get up here. Come on. You did that, not me. Come on. Get up here. Come on. No? Okay. So if we don't win out, we got a problem. If we don't win out, we got a problem. We're going to be stuck in this division, and this will be the first time. Come on. Come on. She's going to sit there and stare. This will probably be the first time in about ever that I have not been promoted to the next league with a team I started with. This is kind of weird for me. I usually don't struggle like this, and I've used this offense and these tactics in every league I've ever been in. These guys just are terrible. Come on, baby. Come on, Miss Lily. Come here. Come on. There she is. The Lucky's back. Hi, baby. Lucky, come to see me. I just don't like how far back this is. It's too far. My baby. My baby girl. My baby girl. Let me see. That's a little bit better. It's just that the. Will you look at you now? What are you doing? You're trying. She tried to She tried to do a check-in. Oh my God! My cats love They love to be where everything else is. If my phone's sitting on the arm of the chair, they want to be on that arm of the chair. If I've got something else in the way, they want to be on there. Midnight. Mids, what are you doing? Don't worry about him. Ray's just being Ray. The hell was that? I watched this little bitch this morning. Oh, I don't know. I give up. Anyway. So we are on a mission, fellas. We're on a mission here. I don't think so. Why would I take out my best guy and put in a nobody? You think we ran into a poor run of form? I think we have. I think we need a win. Let's just put it this way. If we don't win, we could have a serious problem here. Could have a serious problem here. But again, like I said, I don't know until the end of the season. Oh, they guys knocked the thing down again. That's my baby. That's my baby. That's my baby. She's so pretty. Such a pretty baby. That's my baby. That's my baby. Yep, she just can't get her head up there. She's trying. Oh, yawners. You got the yawners. Are you tired, babies? You guys slept all night with me. I actually slept through the night last night, which is amazing to me. Woohoo! A night full of night sleep? Yeah, that's good. We don't get that very often. USA, baby. There we go. We're getting there now. I don't believe them leagues running there. 262 Brazilian US just now getting into the leagues. That don't make any sense. Yeah, I know y'all ain't used to me having my left hand available because I usually have it over here behind the screen playing the other game. Hey, if I want to pet you, you've been wild-eyed right now. You're looking crazy. All right, then go on then. Go on about your business. I ain't gonna argue with you. You want to be grouchy, be grouchy. I'm not going to argue with you. Hey, look. Everybody seems to be doing a little bit better now. Maybe we got through that slump. It'd be nice. Hey, 693. Let's go. We got to start playing better in practice. We start getting our training better, then we can start winning again. And once we win, we'll be good. Fluff, what are you doing over there? Come here. Hey, you gotta come over here. Oh, hush. You're whining because somebody's sitting close to me or next to you or something. Getting old, you know? You're not that child. You guys are not those kids. You don't get that argument time. You don't get to fight like that. It's not your, you don't need to be a whiner. You whiner. Hey, what are you doing? What's the matter for you? Hmm? You're just a whiner. I swear you whine all the time. Alright, so got a game coming up here. We need to get a win. We need to win this game. We need to win this game. Hey, you wanna go? Go. What? Yeah, you can cry. You're not gonna sit there and look at me like that, like you're. She's looking at me like I'm gonna bite the hell out of you. No, you're not. You're gonna go do what you gotta do, and I'm gonna sit here and do what I gotta do. So we got Leeds University reserves. They are in the first place. They are in first place. We are in fourth. We definitely need to win this match. If we win this match, we could be in a roll. Beat the first place team, get on a roll. Lose to the first place team, we probably seal our fate. I'm afraid, yeah, this match is kind of a do or die match. We either win or we're in trouble. We lose this match, we probably will be stuck in this league for the rest of the year. We don't have more than one. We do not have more than we can't lose more than one more and get out. I don't think, and even that's gonna be tight. And we definitely can't tie any. Even like, we have to have wins. We need we got 9 games left. We need the 27 points. Definitely need the 27 points to try to get out of here. And here we go. Let's see. We got. Let's see what we got here. We got a player that's suspended, and no, nobody else can play it. Alex Moth. I don't think Alex Moth is playing in the position he needs to play in. I think he's better at that. I guess not. That is his best position. So, do we want to leave him there, or we want to put him in the middle? Poacher. Should have switched the position the other way. Target forward. No. No, 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 no. I guess he's gonna be that. So we got that's our lineup. It's gonna put those two kind of up front, and away we go. Here we go. Hopefully we are ready to go, and we are going to win. Other than need a win. What you doing, bud? Oh, it's already starting in this arm. Already, ain't even got the day started, and it's already there. We're 1-1 and 3 in our last 5 matches. This is not good. Not good at all. Oh, what are you doing? You can't sit over there. You're sitting on the spot one time. What's up with you?
Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw.
Go, boys. What are you doing?
Keep the ball. What are his options? Real chance here.
Oh yeah, they just played us apart like that.
That's a waste. Decisive action by the goalkeeper. A lot of front foot pressing, fiddles it away.
Get up there and get the
Deftly
ball.
done.
Let's go.
Pressing is high and relentless.
Nice steal. Now get down there. And
Has
let's
been
go. You got
found.
3 or 4 guys in front of you. Let's go. Boy. Nah. Oh, what?
Fiddles it away.
That was
He's been given offside.
I think I would have rather went forward with that if it had been me. I'd have been
Good
going.
win of the ball.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, for them. Our
An
team's playing
adventurous
like
pass.
Here we go.
Oh, good claim by the keeper.
Maybe he's weak now and he'll start playing. Maybe.
Early ball. Fighting to keep hold of it here. Measured pass. Bludgeoned forward.
Good Lord, you fellas really got to work on
Great
your
pass. Plays it long. Bludgeoned forward. That's well read.
Let's go. Let's go, Ogungbi. Ogungbi.
Drilled in low.
Nope, corner. Ah, can we get a corner early? Is it possible to get a corner today? Just one. Just one.
That's
I
brilliant!
called for it and Riley got it for me. Good
Brilliantly
man,
done.
Riley.
Never took his eye off the keeper either.
No offsides. Perfectly played. Good job, Riley. My boy. Did he head it or did he just chest it down? Nope, he headed it.
Oh, brilliant! That is brilliant!
We're on a roll, fellas. Let's go. Whack. Now what? What do you want, bro? What do you want, man? You can't
They
make
look
up
to
your mind
press
what
on.
you're doing today, can you?
Nicely worked. Oh, strongly challenged there.
Nice play.
It'll be a throw-in. Decisive action by the goalkeeper.
Oh, we got it to our own guy. Wow.
He's on the move.
That was right at his feet. That was a nice pass. Gray.
Needs support. That is
How about that support,
absolutely
baby? Alex
glorious. Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet
Yeah.
again.
2-0. Let's go. That was prettily played.
What are his options?
There it is.
Oh, brilliant!
They're just
That
straight
is
in.
brilliant!
3-2. Let's go, baby. Come on. I think we have to play the team.
Into some space.
It's gonna rain all day. It's been drizzling off and on. Oh, bro, come on, baby. You had that, man. Just flick it forward and go get it, man. Don't flick it out of bounds. What are you doing? Kitten got me the other day.
There is still
Really
work
good.
to be
Made me
done.
bleed pretty good. Now it's starting to hurt my whole wrist.
The whistle has gone.
Injury. But not too much.
Well read.
Nicely done. Ah, look, he's actually playing like a good goalkeeper now.
Throw in.
They got another guy down? Jiminy Christmas, man. This team's falling apart. No, I shouldn't laugh about that, but you know, hey,
Work hard to hold on to it.
we're trying to get a
Left
comeback
himself
here.
in need of support. Now, what's next? Snatched away.
No, gotta clear
Where
that a
could
little
this
bit more.
lead? Keeper's not concerned by that.
Go. You know what? That was doing well right now. Let's go.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper. Looks to thread it back. And look to build on that. Clever pass.
I mean, I really should have changed this tactic because this tactic has not been
Ball driven towards the far post.
not been good to us.
And they've been given a corner.
See, that's how we gave up a goal last time in the last game. That pitter pattern around headers in the freaking box. Come on, baby, do this. Do the corner from the other side.
Snatched away.
Oh, it would have been nice to have a corner from that side that we could have just got a free kick in the front. And we'd have had the
Looking to go
three-way.
deep. Snatched away. They emerge unscathed. They were right up against it. And he heaves it forward. Square from here. Great pass.
Oh boy, the speed. You can
Into
tell
some
the speed a little
space.
bit here.
Beautifully executed. Capable of taking it.
Now he looks like a superstar. Woohoo! That little talk afterwards kind of, I think, kind of got him awake a little bit. Maybe.
Smoothly does it.
And then again, it does take a couple games.
Fragility creeping into their game.
The whole team. So, come on, offense is
Decisive
fine.
action by the
They're all
goalkeeper.
above 7.
Well timed.
Everybody else is above a 6'5". No, that's
Big
one of them.
chance!
Oh,
He's taken that cleanly.
Luther, you could have shot. The man.
Just wouldn't
Had
be beaten
one
there.
on
Forward and out
Man on
into
a mission.
space.
The man was 3-on-1, and he left.
Clever
it.
pass. Sharp movement there.
That's not what we're supposed to do.
Club
here, fellas.
clear.
Oh my, that could have been bad.
Into the channel.
No, okay, that'll work.
And he's escaped his man. Keeper's
Ooh,
got a good strong
Stands
answer
now are
there.
very
What
audible.
are you fellas doing to me? You're killing me. I am not an AARP member. Thank you very much.
I saved it. Well seen.
I heard it.
Cuts it out.
Was that the goalkeeper slapping it, or was that the post again, or the bar?
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Crisp and sharp. Oh, it's hit the post.
God, what the
Yeah,
hell
but
are
I
you
really
doing?
like that link up there. I think something I'm sure they can work on
Dude,
again
you
and,
can't
and
go
get it
like
right.
that
pass.
fake.
Decent ball, largely
Nice.
untroubled.
Nice. Let's go.
Neatly
Come on,
clipped
Mark.
into
Oh, he
space.
did.
Contact. And he's blown
Yeah,
his
he was
whistle.
offside.
It's been given offside.
Yeah, he was offside. He should have let the other guy. He should have let the defender get there, cut him off first. And now he touched it before that. That was insane.
He has it now. Floated through.
Y'all are in crazy.
Has he
man. That's
picked
gonna
him out?
cost you eventually.
Build momentum. Playing with a pleasing width here. Is in acres of space here. Ball into space. Good reason for optimism here. Closed him down quickly.
Oh, really?
Played early. Played early. Excellent challenge. Played early.
Nice.
Into some space.
Come on, baby, get it out there while he's running, and even with them, get it in.
Well seen.
Nice.
Oh, an incredible miss.
Other side of the foot, man. Get the other side of the foot on the ball. That's a gosh dang goal if you hit that on
Played
the
in
other side
deep.
of the foot.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are
Okay.
very audible.
I'm not sure what that was, but okay.
Snatched away.
Yep.
Has crossed the line, and it's a throw.
Come on.
Has it out wide now.
Where you going? Nope, you're not going over there.
Looks to thread it back. Played in deep. Strong punch. Playing high up the pitch here. Very much taking the front foot approach.
There is now, why would you do that? Bye.
Try cutting
Go on.
inside
Don't
here.
come
Now,
back.
what's next?
You don't get to bite me because I'm petting you. That's
Pressing
bullshit.
with purpose here. Stood up well against his man.
Good snatch. Now get it going forward. Let's go.
That's a promising ball. Chance!
He's offside, I believe.
The whistle has gone.
Yeah, he was offside.
Has been caught offside.
As soon as he passed to the second man and they got
Some
the man
lovely
got forward,
exchanges.
instead of passing it ahead, that was what got
Well
us offside.
played.
If he hits that ball forward, we're rolling 1-on-1, 2-on-1.
Looking now to
2-on-2,
close out
whatever.
part of the pitch.
But they screwed
And
that
look
up.
to build on that.
Get it.
Fiddles it away.
No. You got to do better than that, fellas. You can't let that
That's an
come to-
untidy challenge. Oh, that is special!
How confident was that? Backed
Why?
himself all the way.
Y'all are stupid. These son of bitches. But this is stupid.
And
Why
he
would you
heaves
go
it
for
forward.
this? You had two guys there, and you let
Well,
the
they're
ball
looking at the
go
ref, but he's
through.
waved play on. Oh, brilliant goal!
That's terrible. That should not have happened. One of those two guys has got to go after the ball instead of going after the freaking player. And they both can't go
Is it
after
now?
the same man. That was a defensive good pass.
Great pass.
Cost us a clean sheet. Goalkeeper
Forward
keeper
it
off his line
goes.
again.
Great play.
Here we
Good
go.
reason for
Inside.
optimism here. That
There
is
you
absolutely
go.
glorious.
And Luther
It's a whole
finally
different ball
should
game
be
now,
the
and it's a
second goal
test
game.
of how they
That
manage
was
affairs
decent.
from here.
I like having him back there. He's
Pinged
the
forward.
beast, man. He's the beast of the beast. They played it nice. Riley got it in there.
Tries running with the ball at his feet.
Go to,
Oh, brilliant
I
goal.
think that's Elam's sitting up there. I thought he was going to go to the first guy, and that second play off to the back was the perfect position. Scored a goal
All the way back, and
less
they
than a
starting.
minute. I think it was less than a minute after. I'm
Get
not
on the
sure.
front foot. Into some space. Where could this lead? He's in plenty of space here. Into the channel.
Lothar is one hustling dude. when he's
Goes
hustling.
sliding in.
Nicely done. Yeah, that's ours. He kicked it the wrong way, baby. He pushed it back, dumbass.
Heave to the back post. Always rising.
Halftime coming up here. Halftime. Let's see. We scored. Where's the scores? I don't have them on there. I have to do the stats, the shots, heat minute, passing. I don't want to see all that. I don't want to see that. I don't need advice on there either. What are you doing, man? I wanted to see when the goals were scored. Well, that ain't kind of not cool, but that's all right. So let's keep going, boys. Y'all are playing well. Nobody's tired. Everybody's good. Man, we got a couple that might need to come out.
Crosses it in low.
Disappointing in the end there.
Timely intervention. Closed him down quickly.
Yeah, just
Decent ball.
let it go. Why not? We'll just let it go back to their guys. We're not going to chase it down at all.
They look to press on.
That's got to be Lothar. Yep. I know that man anywhere. He is a hustling
He has
fool.
it now. What a hit!
What a
Whistle
save.
for them.
There was a guy, Rudy Baggio. I don't remember which one it was for sure. I think that's who it was.
Swept in.
Played for Inter back in the days of R9 or yeah, R9. And
There's the whistle.
he
Oh,
was a
flags up. He must have been offside.
crazy dude with hustle everywhere. I ain't never seen anybody hustle like that.
Plays it
Come
backwards.
He kind of reminded me a little bit of Paul Scholes.
Well
with
read.
United back in the 80s, 90s. Because them guys like that just were
Bludgeoned forward.
everywhere. They didn't stop. They got on the court. They got on the pitch.
And
that
look to
was
build
it.
on that.
All they did was run, and they ran nonstop.
Battles
They
to win
always
it
got
back.
to a good spot. How the hell did 3 guys miss that? Their guy missed it and 2 of ours.
Looking unstoppable here. Pressing is high and
Battles to win
relentless.
it back. Gets to there.
And look to build on that.
And I'm going to
Great
I'm
pass.
taking this back. Oh, baby. And he's onside.
Oh, brilliant! That is brilliant!
11th goal of the
Brilliantly
season,
done.
he
Never
was
took his eye
on
off the keeper
side.
either.
That was pretty. Oh, yeah. Go ahead,
Did
Rob. You
well
gotta do a
there.
dance,
He was
baby.
onto
Do
it in a
dance.
trice. Deftly done.
Do something. Yeah, that was pretty. Because they was onside because the dude was onside with both of them.
Oh, what a goal!
Riley says, okay, y'all want me to score? We're going to score, baby. We're gonna do this up. We're going to beat the number 1 team.
Disappointing in the end there.
How the hell do I
Come
keep
back
doing
for
this?
this. Working very hard to get it wide now.
I have no
Driving
offensive
on a
guys to
real
replace.
charge here.
Again.
Oh, he's been flattened. The whistle has gone.
Red card. Card his ass.
Ball driven towards the far post. Good claim. No margin for error there.
And we'll probably go with Barry. We're going to get Mr. Pike a chance in there again.
Good idea.
I somehow did this again where I have
Snatched
no
away in
offensive play. I have
space.
2 midfielders that can play midfield. No scoring
Left
guys.
himself in need of
To
support.
make something happen.
I don't understand how
Found
I'm
his
doing that.
man. Bludgeoned forward. Come through and he's had a quick look inside. Deep towards the back post. Oh, denied
yeah.
brilliantly.
What a goal.
Oh, it's hit the
And they're
post.
going to call him offside. Oh, no, they're not either. Here we go.
Yet another goal in an
In a
awesome
wide
performance. Ball driven towards the far
Riley
post.
and Moth are just terrible.
I saved it. Could this be the moment?
Like, what happened? He stunned the goalkeeper.
Off the post.
Man, I am so tired of these son of bitches coming on my stream. Again, another one of these stupid sons of bitches. I'm so tired of these dudes. If I wanted you on my stream, I'd invite you on, but if I don't invite you on, stay the hell off my screen. I hate that. They always gotta come in there and act like, hey, let me get to you. Don't get views and stuff like
Built
that. You gotta
momentum.
pay for it, but shut up, man. Anyway, we got no
He has
time
it now.
for you.
Early ball.
Nice steal.
Largely
Hey,
untroubled.
I'll
Makes
give
for
it
some
back to
terrific
him. We're up
movement.
3-1. We're up 4 goals. Why not? Just give it back to him.
Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful.
Oh, that's kind of odd because what the hell, man? Dude, don't be doing something stupid.
Heave to the back post. Disappointing in the end there.
They had nobody there.
Found
My
his
boy was the
man.
only one there. A little disappointed in
Clubbed
this.
clear.
What are you doing, man? You can't let him get in there
Looks
like
to
that. You
clip
got
it
5
forward.
guys in the box. What are you doing?
Whistle goes. He's been given offside.
I don't call that offsides, but the 2 other offsides they called so far were good offsides. That one maybe not. They're playing a 4-3-3. I don't like a 4-3-3 the way it's set up.
And it's a poor one. The outcome utterly inevitable.
And then you get the 2 wide out.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper.
It's not.
Well read.
It's not a.
Lovely ball into space.
His mistake is he keeps coming inside.
And he's forced to go back. Beautifully executed.
He should have.
Oh,
Nice
brilliant!
shot.
That is
That was
brilliant!
Ashton
Fantastic
Cody
belief.
with a
I mean,
very
they can
nice
always
shot.
come through. Remarkable.
Wasn't nothing I could do about it. There's nothing that he could do about it at all. That was a beautifully played shot. He turned and said, "I got you."
The defending here is resolute.
No, it's not. It's terrible defending because you got 2 guys
Oh,
playing
what
one
a
in the middle who's
goal!
offsides in the first place. If that would have been a pass, it would have been offside. But he said, "No, I got this. These guys don't play offside." Nice steal.
Well timed.
Try to get that. You see him? Damn, their player like hustling now.
Gets it out to the wing.
Up, Riley on the roll. Riley on the roll. He's like, I got you. I got you. Yeah.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked
Good.
it.
Should be. You can't go over somebody like that. Get up, Riley. Okay, he got up. What the fuck are you doing over there? He's doing some.
Heave to the back post.
Riley was dancing on the ground, looked like he's digging for worms. What the hell
Crisp
was
and
that,
sharp.
man? Your little
Looked all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it.
that was not a good shot.
Neat
We got
exchange.
23 minutes left.
Measured pass. Quite a tussle for possession.
Not really.
Good idea. Out to the left it goes.
Too much. You should have.
This is quite a run. Fired deep towards the back post. It is a corner.
We will take the corner. Here's a corner goal. Corner goal to Riley. Give his hat trick. Corner goal to Riley.
Good decision by the keeper.
I called
Got
the
that
player. He went
exactly
to
right.
Riley. That's where he was headed to it. That's where it was going, but he wasn't to the.
And look to build on that.
That was
Snatched away. Early ball to make something happen.
Oh, look out.
Super effort, just wide.
Over! Go right, not left, man. That curled
Deftly
the wrong
done.
way. That was almost pretty. That was almost pretty again.
Looking sharp there. Has been found. Has it out wide and in space.
Nice getting the changes.
Swept in, bludgeoned forward. Look to reinforce.
Oh my God. Oh, come
And
on,
he's
man.
blown his whistle.
What
Goes
the hell?
wandering
That should be-
offside.
That better be a red card. There's no way that wasn't. That's terrible. Cause they just keep knocking my boy down, and he took it. It took away an advantage. That's bullshit.
And that relieves the pressure.
We had it done as Riley had the ball was rolling, and
Ball driven
They took me
towards the
down.
far
That's not
post.
That's not right. That should be a red card.
Fired deep towards the back post. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Knocks it away.
I got this song.
A
What the hell
pure
song is that?
contact.
Come on, boys. Get there.
Timely intervention.
Get there. Yeah, make him play it back. Put that pressure on him. Get up there and pressure him. Don't let him kick that ball around the box like that.
Played
Now,
early. Making himself an outlet there.
Nicely done. That was nice work right there. He faked it like he
Come
was
through
gonna
and
go
he's
with
had a
it.
quick
He
look
just kicked
inside.
The guy ahead
Good
screwed
reason
over.
for
Great
optimism
pass.
here. Is there to take.
Nice. That was too close for comfort right there, man. He should have.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
If the guys have a second faster,
Neatly flicked on.
they got the ball back.
Seems now
And
to
they
be
got
all
the
about
score.
width.
Oh, look out. Collapse.
Snaffled out the danger. And they've been given a corner.
He's given up 2 goals this game, but compared to 8 in the last 2, he's getting better. A lot better. The 1 goal
Goes back.
was just perfect.
Fiddles it
That was
away.
a beautifully played goal. The other goal was good too, but it ain't all on him though. I can't blame the goalkeeper in this one.
And go
You gotta
again
blame
now.
the defense
And
because they're
look
not
to build
playing
on
as tight
that.
as they should be. Run, baby, run! Come on, Pickerington. Pickering, get it in the box, man. What are you waiting
Swept in. Fiddles it away.
on? I don't understand what that was.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Has he?
Fired
Been
deep
cut
towards the back post. Oh, how good is he?
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and
Terrible.
just didn't waver.
What the hell, defense?
That's good vision.
That's my fault for changing nothing but defensive players, but still, man, that's terrible. That was terrible.
Fired deep towards the back
You've got
post.
2 guys in the box and
Oh
none
my
of and 3
word,
guys
my
there, and
word,
not
that
one
is
of them was on him.
fantastic.
You better hold on for the last 13 minutes. It's getting too close. It's 5-3.
Into the channel.
Oh, that's a perfect pass.
Played
That
in
was
deep.
Beautiful.
Capable of taking it.
Oh, he almost got to it in time. That would have been beautiful. Luther would have been a half second quicker. He'd had him.
He's trying to make something happen. Fiddles it away. Good win of the ball.
Better
And
win
he
the ball.
heaves it forward.
No,
Good win of the ball.
no.
Fiddles it away. Well timed.
Oh, here we
Goes
go.
sliding in.
Now, see, there you go again. Another.
Has been
Take
given
it away.
offside.
That's gotta be. No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. They called it the first 2 times, but then they
Whipped
stopped
in.
calling it.
Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Why Pickering's taking that free kick? I don't know. That's terrible. They keep knocking my boys down when we get an advantage, and that's not even fucking cool. That's not how this game's supposed to work. We gonna do now?
Tearing defenses apart. It into space.
That was terrible play.
Oh, flags up. He must have been
What
offside.
offsides?
Retain possession.
Oh my God! Here we go with the offside. We had 2 games
And
in a
look
row
to
no
build on
offsides.
that.
Now we get this game where that's all they're calling is offsides again. Where is it? Where's the
Drilled
offside
in
call?
low. Fiddles it away.
Oh, fucking Christ, fellas! What are you doing?
Good link-up play there. Cuts it out. Good outlet. Back on the ball again. He went for the corner. That is a cracking effort.
No, what? Curling it the wrong way. You gotta curl it the other way, fool.
It's intense, this.
Get the ball. Don't let them keep doing that. Go get them.
Played early.
Stolen back.
Roam out wide. Snatched away.
Tum
Played
pass.
early.
Luther does make
Good
dumb
idea.
passes sometimes. I mean, that is his gumption to do.
Goes steaming forward. And he heaves it forward.
Nice.
What can they make of it? Ball at his feet.
Let's go. Gave it to the man. There he goes. He got. Oh, keep running, baby. Don't stop. Keep running. Get it back to him. Get it to him, mother. He's running through
Clever
the hole.
pass.
God. Missed opportunity.
It's
Gotta
intense,
go.
this.
If you just pay attention to the person you're throwing the pass, you're putting the passes to the wrong people.
He's lost his man.
Nah, baby. You decided
Good
to come back
idea.
and not behave yourself now? Huh?
Look to reinforce.
You gonna behave yourself and not bite this time?
Ball
I'm
driven
looking for
towards
there,
the far
somebody.
post. And it's a poor one. The outcome utterly inevitable. Towards the flank.
2 minutes plus extra time. Let's go. We got this. Just turn. All you had to do was turn around.
And the
Yeah,
weighted pass.
You can say that, but the problem is it's
Fired
not
deep
necessarily
towards
how
the
that
back
actually
post. A corner it is
Because
then.
The game will, like, you'll see really weird shit like that. I mean, all the dude had to do was take a step, stop,
it
and
out.
the ball hits him in the back of the foot. But he kept running forward because
Played
that's
in
not
deep.
the...
Well read. Largely untroubled. Left himself in need of
Okay,
support.
we got 6 guys in the box, and y'all can't keep that ball from getting bounced around like that? What the hell? Baby. Ow. Don't bite
Plays
me.
it backwards.
I'm not a biting machine. You can't bite
And he's on a
me.
charge. Plays it out to the flank. Crosses it in low.
Nope. +5. I'm surprised there ain't more than that. You just behave, you biter. You silly monkey. You can sit there and I'll pet you.
Oh, nice touch. That's
Rub your
beautiful.
head.
Largely untroubled.
Nice job. That's it. Let's go. Shut him down.
Let's try to make something happen. Great exchange. Excellent challenge. Battles to win it back. Pressing is high and relentless
Let's
pass.
Come on, Riley.
Bludgeoned forward. Well read.
He just, my boy quit running. Now they left it wide open for us. All right, baby, let's go. Get it forward.
Fired deep towards the back post.
Riley.
And the defence breathes a sigh of relief.
All right, let's go.
Measured pass. Deftly done.
Nicely stolen.
Early ball.
Cut out. Oh, come on, fellas. Y'all do that way
Tries
too
running
much.
with the
Nice
ball at his
field, and
feet.
Kick it right back to him.
Corner then.
This should be their last chance at getting there.
Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful. This is
Sure
quite a
is.
run. Beautifully weighted.
Nice. Nice. My boy just, who is that? Riley says, I got this. He had a hell of a game. What a game from Riley. I'll see what it does. It should get the kick out, but who knows? I don't know why it does that. Every once in a while, it'll just stop and it doesn't go through. But at least it'll let you get to that. Well, we beat them twice. Now we're on a roll. Let's go. We can roll through this. Who we got next? Who we got next? Middleton. I'm not sure who they are. Five to 3. Hey, we won. That's all that matters. Another high-scoring game. Those are the kind of games you want to see in this level. I'm sorry. I'm paying $1 to go see a soccer game and a couple bucks for food and maybe $4 for a beer or a malt or a Guinness, whatever. What are you doing? What are you being so bitey for? Huh? Snooze snatchers? You're just being all bitey today. You're being a nutcase, ma'am. So that works. That works. Yo. You alright over there? Are you gonna jump, or are you gonna stand there and look like you're gonna jump all day? So Riley got to do. Everybody but Lothar. Lothar got his. Riley got one, and Moth got one, and Riley got one. Then Moth got one. Good match. Good match. I like it. 17 shots to 16, but we did have 10 on target to their 7, so we did better. Much, much better. Moves us back up to third. Puts us 4 points behind Gold Car. But the problem is Gold Car's got a game in hand. They ain't played yet. They'll play that game here in a minute probably. Hell yeah, he's creaming the crop. My boy played well. He played really well. Played very, very well. Hey! What the heck are you doing in there? They're just tearing the shit out of things. Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta go see Marion too. I'll be right back. They're knocking boxes around. Alright. We are live again. Alright, so that was a big win there. Whew. Beat the number 1 team. Took them down. Kicked their behind. I don't know what the hell they're into out there, but they're into something. There's something in them boxes they don't want. Or they want. Hang tight. I'll just be right back. Hey, can't breathe. Alright, so we got, who we got next? Who is next in our thing? Yeah, that was, look, Lowered Hopton won 3-0 over the team we play next. Middleton Reserves. And, yeah, player of the week. How you going to give Blackman? What did he do? He had 4 key passes and a 10 rating. Good for him. Didn't have no goals. He had 3 assists. Okay, well, my boy had 2 assists and 2 goals. It was key to winning us the match. But that's okay. I guess you can all have your whatever. Whatever. FA Cup. We'll be in that next year. Probably. Probably. Well, it depends on if we get out of here. So you don't get none of that extra stuff next year if you don't get out of here. But what you do, if you do get stuck in a league like this and you get down there, you get rid of the players that aren't doing it. Anybody that has, you gotta like figure out which players are worth keeping and which players you can get rid of, because you're gonna have a whole team. Like next year, we're gonna get a whole bunch of people come in that are gonna be. They kind of get youth contracts, sort of, kind of. You can't just. I don't think they can just be snatched away. I haven't really paid attention before. But the cool thing is when you do this, you can, if you do get stuck in a season like this, or an amateur team, if they didn't perform, you just get rid of them. You just let them go and send them on their way and get a new set, because you can't really deal with. I mean, it's not cool. Okay, come on, Leeds City Reserve. I need you to win. Hey, we had a 2-point goal difference back. Now we're working on it. I don't like this though. We need them to lose, and they're still a game ahead of us, so we still be 5 points back instead of 8. So we're still in the running. I don't know. We'll see. I'm kind of excited to get to April. I don't think it's been run yet, but I did fix those up, and They're supposed to come on. They do it wrong. They don't do it like I ask them to. I got Nightbot. I'm gonna have to change that some. I'm gonna have to add it to that. I'm gonna have to go into Twitch because I did a little bit of stuff yesterday trying to get stuff together. Who won? Who won? Who won? Who won? Who won? Golf car won. Damn. 5-2. They just keep adding on. Now, unless the team that comes down, because you know that there's going to be two teams come down. If two teams go up, two teams come down. Unless the two teams coming down are monster teams, like these two reserve teams that are not even, shouldn't even be in the league. Unless they are like superstar teams, you usually whoever finishes second, or third and fourth in this will end up being the ones that go up the next year. Unless you do something really stupid. That's what I do. I do really stupid. So we got, the 21st, so we still got 13 days until the next match. Oh, it's Mr. Gray popping his head in there saying hi. What up, Mr. Magoo? You don't need to go in there. If you go in there, I'm gonna keep you in there. I'm gonna let you stay in there forever because you don't need to be in there. It's just a clothes basket. A hamper, sort of. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that for now. Because you get to see more of the screen without the webcam. And the webcam's not important here. As long as you can hear me, I don't care. Yeah, that's the ticket. I'll put that back. Where's it put it? Without the frame. Yeah, I kind of like it without it. Doesn't matter. Here's what it is. We are here and we are rolling. We'll keep it there just in case we want it. Or need it for something. Roll on! San Jose Earthquakes finalized the Enderian deal. Cool. Bobby Dale. Can sign Bobby Dale, but we're going to shortlist him. Or Tyree Clark. I'm not signing anybody else right now. The team did well. They came back and they made up for the last match. Now we just need to continue that. We need to beat this next team, get our roll going. Because the next two matches we should win. Piece of cake. Out of that corner. Gosh dang it, stay out of there. You ain't allowed over there and you know better. Now listen, Peachy, what are you doing, man? Come here. What are you doing over there? You're not allowed in that corner because the plug's there and you unplug it, it'll plug everything and then I'll be upset. Thiago Volpe. What are you doing? Come here. Come over here. Let me sit right here. Saudi Pro League preview. Yeah, the Saudi. See, Saudi League's suck in this game because they have so much money, and once your players are near the end of their first contract, especially once you're up in the higher leagues where the good players are at, like Mbappe and Wirtz and Yamal and those guys, once they get to their first contract, what sucks is then the next time, before you get them to sign the next contract, they are offering money that we can't match. There's just no way you can match it. I would have to have like the biggest, bestest, baddest rich man would have, a Saudi guy would have to come in and take over my club and give us $1 billion payroll budget to be able to match the payroll that these guys have, because they will offer players not like they won't offer him 150,000 because once you get up to the Premier League, you start getting that kind of stuff. You start getting those kind of contracts for your players. You'll start offering. They'll want 200,000 a year, or $1 million a year, and you'll start getting those. These guys don't offer $1 million a year. They offer $1 million a goddamn month. They pay these guys like $50 million to play, and that's the salary. We can't top it. And I mean, of all the leagues out there, the Premier League probably has the best when it comes to like the payroll and the amount of money that they have to spend outside of Saudi. Probably Europe and England has the most because they're the money you get from the TV deal alone is outrageous. And once you, even if you get promoted and then get demoted, you still get those parachute payments. So even in the once you go back to the Champions League, you're still, or the Championship, you're still getting a lot of money. So the key is to make it to the you want to make it to the Premier League and stay there. But if you get your first run up and you're just getting there and you get railroad or you get yo-yoed a couple times, it's not that big a deal because it's not going to kill you to be in that position because it's going to give you the opportunity to why are you doing this again? Why are you so slow? I don't understand. It's behind. Not on here, not on there, but on there it is. It's just the phones, I guess. Pitu Cruz got transferred to where? Don't know. Not something I got to worry about. A couple more days here. We got to the 21st, so we got another 10 days. It's slowly moving along. That's the problem with this. Is it moves very slow. I don't know. I don't know. Unknown user followed me 2 days ago. Well, okay. Unknown user followed me 2 days ago. How come I'm just seeing that today? I didn't see that yesterday. I don't know. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Now it's the yesterday it was the damn I'm not saying it, but yesterday I had the one song in my head. Now I got the Addams Family song in my head. I haven't watched the Addams Family in forever. These guys really want him. I'm glad you also want him so badly, but I don't think my boy Brooks is going anywhere. I don't see it happening, man. We are family. Shit playing, cheap playing through my head. You picked the final time to leave me, Lucille. Wow. There's a party at the beach right now going on in my head with about 75 people playing 75 different radios with 75 different things going on. Look at that, 697. That's much better, fellas. Starting to play together as a team. We're starting to get there. Too late, maybe. Don't know. We'll find out. Why is it gotta do this to me every day? I keep finding little leagues everywhere. That's the cool part about that. You keep finding little leagues everywhere. For Little League Review, Manchester United will be playing somebody. Not sure who they're playing. Don't really care at this point in time. They're way above my head. That's above my pay grade for now. Get rid of Woodkirk Valley. Can't believe I lost to those guys. Man, I can't believe I lost to those guys 9-2. That's what I can't believe. I can't believe that. Did that really happen? Can I start over again? Can I get rid of the stupid calls? The damn offsides bullshit. They just keep. How many teams are looking at him? 15 bids made, 21 teams are interested. That's crazy. And he's a half-star player. What the hell or do they know that I don't? I don't know. That's crazy. Yeah, I copied over the entire FM23 section yesterday. I didn't really need to do that. I could have just brought the games over, I guess, and then went from there. But I wanted to make sure it was kosher. So I brought that over, and I looked for I loaded all 3 games I had. The only one I didn't do was the unemployed, but the unemployed's not going to have don't have a team. So, and there's nothing in it that I'd started. I wish I had some of the older ones. But if I had some of the older ones, man, we'd be rolling, because I had some great like I said, that one, I still want to do that, but I don't know if I'm going to put it in there. No, I might put it in there. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I don't know. I want to in the worst way. You picked a fine time to leave me, Fluffy. Where you going, Fluff? What are you doing down there? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing, baby? Freaking eyes, man. No, come on now. Arlington Railway Athletic Cortiva Football Club. Hey, you notice the names are back. I fixed the names too. I fixed the names. I put the sound back. I got new downloaded new things. I don't know if anybody can even play that position when I'm changing into there. So this will be the 12th place team versus the 4th place team. We should be able to beat them. We should be able to handle them really well. Although, as you can see, the last time we played them, we died them. So we didn't handle them really well. Now they're 15 or 21 bid made, only 15 clubs interested. Brooks is getting the hell picked up out of him, and I don't see a reason why, because he's not that good. I mean, he's all right. He's a half-star player, so he's not going to do anything. Their little jump of the gun. Weldon went to Earlham. Come here, Earlham. One a week, a to go. Yeah, we'll be spending the entire off season if we do not get promoted, do not win the league. We'll be spending the entire off season figuring out which ones of the players that we do not no longer need. And even if they're good players with good star rating, if they did not perform to enough expectation to get us there. Like, pretty sure the only three players that I'm for sure would keep in that situation would be Lothar. Probably keep Eskrit because he's a decent goalkeeper and he did decent, but I got a better goalkeeper that actually had a better game last game. He still gave up 11 goals in his first 3 games. That's not, or I'm sorry, 13 goals in his first 3 games. So I know because he didn't give up all those goals. He's given up 11 goals in his first 3 games. That is not a good thing for a goalkeeper, especially a good goalkeeper. Man, what is up with this dude? What is making him so special? Yeah, he's got a natural fitness of 19. He's not gonna get better than that. I don't think there's anything I can do to make him better than it. His heading's an 8. His first touch is a 7. He's got no finishing, and he's a freaking. I don't know what the big deal is. These guys must all be low teams. They must all be like lower league teams. I don't know where that's at. Yeah, that's got to be low level. It's got to be a lower level team. So, we are just past the halfway point. Let's take a look at our team here. So, American New York Amateur League Premier. So we've got Kyle Riley with 11 goals, and he's one behind. We got Kyle Riley with the best player, or the best thing. Kyle Riley with second and tied for the lead in games and the players in the match. Yellow cards, we should have. Let's see, where's it at? Assist. Where's my assist? I want to see assists. Most shots, most key passes goes to Mgungbi. Look at this man. He's got 46 of them. He's killing it. 7 better than the next. Where's my assists? Most assists, 2 players, and they're both mine. O'Reilly and Ogungbi each have 6, and O'Reilly got like 2 of those in the last match. Goals. Let's see, players in the match. Yeah, we got a tie for that. That's pretty cool. We're kicking ass. We just are not winning matches that we should be winning. We lost too many matches that we shouldn't have lost. Should not have lost those matches. We'll put him on there. He ain't going to go nowhere because nobody's going to loan out a player right now. Man, we got some players with some serious potential this team. Serious potential. Oh, look at this youth. Oh, we lost our youth guy. I don't think so. I think I know who I'm going to hire here. I think I'm going to go for Yulin. Yulin's in a youth academy rating of 20. Jeez, man, that's pretty good. We'll definitely take that over the others. I don't know why I'm asking. They send everybody else but me. You pick a fine time to leave me, Lucille. You ain't come work for us. You'll love it here. We got a good team, and we are on the up and up, and we're trying to move up. Hi, baby. I love you's back. I love you. You're back again. Or is this my mess? I'm a mess. Meow. I'm a mess. Hi, lovey. What are you doing, mamas? What are you doing? Wow. You're just gonna sit on everything I have there, ain't you? You love sitting on my phone. Huh. You love sitting on my phone, mamas. The mamas is a crazy little crazy drunk. Mamas is a beautiful baby girl. She's my baby, mamas. She loves my baby. She has all the babies. She's the big mamas. Mamas. I love you, mamas. I That's my baby mama's. 5 more days. Oh, I'm looking for this over here where it says, and it tells me over there how many days. Oi, Ray, I need help, buddy. Are you gonna help me? Are you gonna help me, son? Don't mind me, I'm just knocking shit over. All over the place. Okay, what do we got going on here? I'm gonna move your butt a little bit there, Mama, so I can rearrange myself in this chair. It's a big, comfy chair. It's not a bad chair. Not a bad chair. Got any finished? Oh, I don't think so. Remove from short list. Sorry, you're out of here, Dodsworth. You're just not a good player. You're out of here too, cause you're 39 years old and you're not doing shit. I will leave. Ooh, we'll shortlist. Let's see. Let's shortlist a few of these people. I don't want to do that right now. I don't need to. Andrew Brooks, make up your damn mind. Either go. You give me too much. There's too much to do with him on the team. he wants to. He don't want to go nowhere, but he don't want to play. He's not going to play for us. So, but see, it's like I said. After this season, if we stay in this league, we will be cutting some players out, and that's the first players like that that will go. And we'll get rid of all the 1-star players, or half-star players, or 2 players, players that just don't do anything. And then you look at your rest of your team and go, okay, how bad was this team? That team was bad, so let's get some replacements in here. What really sucks is there's not the amount of players that are available to sign on a team that's an amateur team in the first season is a lot more than the players that are available to sign on an amateur team in the second season and beyond, because those players that are good enough get signed to teams and then get either contracts or go to another team or get promoted or go to a lower level team, and the ones that you want, they're not necessarily going to be there. So it does make it a little harder sometimes once you get to a second, third season. You definitely do not, like, I will consider looking for a new job after this season if we don't get out. Who are they taking now? You can't have him. Yeah, he's going to be getting offered contracts. I'm going to be needing me a new that right there is one of my favorite teams in the League of Leagues. I like Sutton United. Just because it's my birth name, so it's one of them things. They're not from Sutton. They're from Sutton, England, not where we're from. Hey, we got my boy. There you go. We got a new youth development guy. No, I didn't talk about this yet, but when you get your reports, the ones that you base your roster on, your star reports, you can change who gives you those reports, and they will change the way the report looks and the numbers that come out, because you might have a guy who's a 1 of 1, he's 1 and 1 for the looking at the players and telling how good they are. He might only show Riley as a half-star player, or like Andrew. It could show Andrews as a half-star player. But if you have him looked at by a guy that's a 3 and a 3, he might show him as a 3-star player or a 2-star player. But you have to go and find the right person, and not necessarily they aren't necessarily the set you up for the right person. So you can change that. You definitely usually don't want to go with a scouting guy, because even though they have the best, one moment, stretchy. Although they have the best numbers for that, they also have jobs of going out and doing the hiring. And where you find that out is you go here to your staff. You come up here to respond. Well, actually, what you want to do is you want to go on your coaching staff, and you want to look and see who has the best. So it's either going to be Bertinelli, or who the hell is the other guy? That's my assistant coach, is Bertinelli, or the head of youth development, who I just hired, who are going to give you those numbers. They'll give you the best numbers. I'm getting there, but they'll give you the best numbers. So you come up here to responsibilities, you come down here to advice and reports, and you'll see that right here. Provide scouting. Where's that? advice from player reports. Bertinelli's giving me that one, and you get advice from Bettinelli. So Bettinelli's giving me the report. He's the best one that can do that. But when you go back, like I said, you can look at your scouts, and you can say, okay, well, he's giving me that there, but who's the best on the scouting team? So if I go in here and I go to like my technical director will do the best on that. My chief scout has the best actual. So you can, when you're on your that's not it. Okay, when you're on your squad, when you're on your squad list, or actually, yeah, is it there? One of these places you can actually look through, and it will let you. I can't remember which one it is right now. Yeah, send his ass on his coaching course. He ain't going nowhere. Okay, so when you look at these guys in all attributes. Okay, when you look at it this way, you can come in here and you can change the way they look at this. And then there's a spot, I can't remember which one it is, but this shows you all your attributes for your players. Okay, and you get all of them across here for whatever, and you can look at them different things like that. Is it in there? Okay, yeah. So on here, you see you have the opinions of, and that's your Bettinelli. If I go to youth development, it probably won't change anything. I can't change that to anybody outside of the coaching. So, you know, those guys are the ones that are going to give you in that group. So you can't get that outside of that. But because if you could, you would bring in the other coaches and they go, look, well, this is what you got. You could have your coach, you could have your scout your team. I won't know why you would want to do that when you already know all their stuff. They're not going to tell you anything different. But I can actually go in there and sometimes make that look that way, and then yeah, you keep telling me that, and I don't know if I'm going to go with you or not. I haven't decided what I haven't changed my started my shop up again yet because I'm not sure who I'm going to use. I was using Stream Elements, and I like the Stream Elements. Now I got this fourth wall that I'm not sure I like. I have to go and see. I got to go into it and actually get on. I think I'll do that tonight afterwards. I need to actually get on and 1 second. I got to get on and actually figure out what products they have, if I like the products they have, if I want the products they have, and getting into my pill bottle, my pills here. I forgot to take them yesterday again. I've been having a problem with that lately. Bad juju. Northmore, they want him for an assistant. Who is he? Why do I care? I don't know. He must be on my short list for coaches. I thought that was my coach that was going somewhere. He's not even on my team. So yeah, I mean, you really want to hire somebody that is really good at that, determining your players. Because if I go, like, he's a 3-3. So if we move up and we become a better team, they will sometimes give you better player coach. You know, they'll offer you better coaches, and you get better coaches that can actually do better at that and show you difference to your team. You can actually see you are based on, like, mine will get better if I get coaching courses, and I'm not sure how else it gets you improved in your things. Doing players and finding players' abilities and stuff like that isn't really something that I don't know that the coaching courses are probably what takes you there. Hi, buddy. Would you better with some gray? So, you know, you will get better, and just because you get better doesn't mean that it's going to change what you see. The man is just not going anywhere. Now, I got to see something here. I got to see something here. I really want to know. See, now this is what's weird. This is what you look at when you want to see it. Now, we'll get into this later because when we get to players that come up. Like I said, I put that on there, but I haven't seen it play yet, which is kind of making me mad because it's supposed to. But I've decided we're going to do this in 1,500, 300, 1,500, 3,000, 4,500, and 6,000 are going to be the way we're going to do the bits. If you want to get a player involved, if you do a 1,500 bet player, this is what we would do. We would come in here and we would edit their name, and then we would give them for the 1,500. You get a chance between you get a 1 to 50 odd number to add to your potential ability. Okay, so if you got lucky and added the best to it, you get to a 69. That's the best it's going to be. For the 3,000, you get to name that player on any team. These will be random teams. So we randomly go to. I'd use a random number generator on my phone, and I show the people. I'd randomly generate what we're doing, and we would then pick a team and a player. And Gray and Mamas, you two better behave. If somebody gets hurt, somebody's gonna be in trouble. That was my knee. Thank you. But then we would go in here and you would be 1 to 100. So if you got 100, you'd be 119, which makes you a better player, and that would be on that team. For 3,000, that's for 3,000. For 4,500 bits, you actually get to, for 4,500 bits, you actually get to pick the player, the team, and you'll get the 1 to 100. Plus, we'll do some other stuff to make your team a little bit better. It'd be like a 1 to 5 on anything under a 10. So in this, his controversy would be all right. He doesn't really got to change a lot. His hidden, these are the hidden attributes, and you don't mess with these because when you do, this is what changes everything. But his attributes are pretty good. But then for the 6,000 bits, you get a world-class player. It would be 100 to 200 added, and you can't go higher than 200. So it'd be 100 to 150 to 100 to 100. Depending on what the number is, you can't go above 200. So it would be 1 to 200 would be a random number, and then when you get that, you'd go into their attributes, which you change on the main screen here, and we would change these around to make you a world-class player. It would not. We would not improve your. We would not improve your current ability, and the reason for that is keeping the player. They're going to have to work their way up to that for the team they play on. And it could be any team. It doesn't have to be a team in the mind down the. What in the hell are you doing? It doesn't have to be a team in the lowest league. It doesn't need to be a team in the highest league. You can pick on the 6,000 and the 4,500. You can pick a team in any team you want to be in. So you can be on Manchester United if you want to be. We would go and find you a youth intake player that would fit the position. You get to choose a position you want to be. Pretty much, you get to choose a position in all those, but it's just going to depend on what you do, and that's where we'll do that. And I'll show you an example of what we're going to do with a player when I make a player for me on my team at the end in April when the time comes. So that's what we're going to do with that. So we're going to have fun with that. It'll be good. It'll be cool. It'll be awesome to see players put their names in here. And then for if you want a player to just be named after you, you can do that, and we can just do. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. It's gonna be fun. Dinner Daddy takes a deep bird away. I might change the prices on that. It might go 500,000, 1,500, and 3 and 2. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'll probably go with those numbers because they sound better. The others are expensive, but we're playing the worst team in the league next. Our next match is against the worst team in the entire league. They are the bottom of the barrel. We should destroy them. But the last time we played them, we tied them. So I'm not going to sit there and go, yeah, we're going to kick their asses. I don't see it necessarily going to happen, but we're going to find out in a minute. We will see them die. They're going down to the better team. At least we hope so. Right, right. Why the hell did I just do that? I don't even know what the hell I did. I'm telling you, we're struggling here today. Why are we on that page? Oh, baby, I'm telling you, this is becoming a weird day. Yes. I almost forgot. I would have too. I would have did it and not even thought about it. I have to do that. I have to do that now. I got to do that this time before I get to going. Because if I don't, I won't. And I'll be mad again. I won't have nobody to replace nobody with. Got to get rid of one. I'm going to take out one midfielder and go with just one midfield guy replacement because I only got one midfielder. I can go with attacking midfielders and finishers for that. 63 million for Ajax's Kudus. Kudus moved over for 63 million. Is he worth it? Don't know. It's not my player. I don't know. Ah. Eh. Yeah. Oh boy, I'll tell you. Alrighty then, we are rolling. Okay. First of all, no, wrong one. What the hell are we doing here? Alright, so Mitchell is going to be one of the defenders he gets replaced, but who's he going to get replaced with? Not sure yet. Roll all the way to the bottom here where our good guys. Oh, good lord. See, this is why, you know what? I'm going to give Brooks a shot here. Don't know why. And then, yeah, that's the. Pickering, I don't know, man. You've been struggling a little bit. I'm gonna go with a. 650, 661 for Marco Smaller, but I don't really want to go with a. See these guys right here, Cone Street, Calder, Promise, Harvey. I mean, unless they got serious potential, which they don't. Promise would be gone. They're out of here. There's no reason to keep them because they're not doing anything good. I want to put in a. I want to put Colin Jack in there because he can play midfield and he can play thing. And then I will put Fenton hasn't played. It's not his fault, but. Why do you have to do this so weird? Evan Lyons is a goalkeeper. I don't want him there. Florian Gunst is going to get my other defensive back. I need two defensive guys, a midfielder, but also like three offensive guys. One midfielder, but he can also play attacking midfielder, which means he can probably play up front too. So. And the only one that hasn't played is Mr. Brooks. So I think Mr. Brooks might get a play in this one, see how he does. And when he does nothing good, that's when he's going to be out of here. You got to remember to do that. And I keep forgetting to do it. And that just, one of those things. And I'd set up a starter team, but I don't think I can do the starting team anymore. Because I think some of them are gone or they're just not, I don't know. We're going to go with this team this time. We got one day till we play. Let's go, fellas. Time to kick some behind. We almost been for 2 hours already? Wow, it don't feel like that long. Middleton Reserves, you're going down. Gonna take your ass out, man. Do the boogie, boogie. Ooh, it's gonna be an interesting day. Let's go, baby. putting Bright Boy on there, but apparently I did. It's disco time. All the way through January, all the way through February, then we're gonna see where we go. So we got this 21st, and then we got 14 more days to play until we play Lower Hopton. And then we'll have 14 days to play after that till we'll play, we'll probably play the next game after that in the middle of, probably around the same time as this one, next month. I really hate that there's so few games, and that's one of the reasons why you don't want to stay in this first division, because they're the same teams and you play the same 11 or 22 games, and it just sucks with only 22 games because you play the same schedule. Next year, if you move up, you're probably moving up to a better schedule. You might have 24 teams, which means you get, there might be 15 teams or 16 teams, which means you get 30 games. But at least you don't have those long 2 weeks off here, 2 weeks off there. And I really don't want to do I could do that. Like I said, you can do that if your team is struggling for play. If you're like when we come back and it says that your team is struggling to, be, if they're struggling with fitness, then you want to, like the guys I just put in there who haven't played in a while. Good Lord, what the hell was that? Ooh, it's getting a little windy out, I think. If that wasn't the wind, I don't know what that was. Somebody beat my house up. I don't know what we're supposed to get today. Let us find out while we can. Weather 1. Okay, supposed to rain off and on. It's going to rain all day. Only a high of 50 is 11 mile an hour wind. That was not 11 mile an hour wind. Got no warnings or nothing, so maybe it was just a ghost trying to get in my house. Get out. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm only a little crazy. I'm just a little bit crazy. I'm just a little bit touched. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever take a job as a international team, because the international play on this game is just so terrible. It literally sucks, because you don't you don't get a good ability to like, if for example, if you have players that are playing in other countries that you don't have chosen, you can't watch them. So I don't have Italy, I don't have Spain, I don't have Germany, I don't have Portuguese, I don't have Portugal, I don't have, other than teams that I have, games available to watch that I have in here. So what happens is, if I was to be England's, let's say I got the English national team's job. Anybody playing in any of those leagues, I could not watch them play. I couldn't go see them. I couldn't get anything on them. I would basically be going based on only what I see and the things, and you can't, and it's just weird the way it is, and it's not good, and it's hard to get good players. It's hard to keep track of players and all that other shit. So, it's really rough to do. Here we go. We are off to play Middleton Reserves. Middleton Reserves, you're going to lose. Do I keep him in there, or do I have somebody to put in there for him? Andy Page. Why is Page not in there? I don't know why I didn't have Page in there in the first place. Harrison, you're in there, but are you supposed to be in there? You are supposed to be in there. Alright, so here we go, boys and girls. We're off to play number. Let me check one thing while I'm thinking about it. We are attacking. I want to look at this over for a minute. coach there. We're gonna try to change. We're changing up a little bit of stuff here. We're not changing up a lot. And we're gonna move our we're just changing little tiny things on the team, on the setup to change the way we play a little bit. Ooh, that's a lot of players that are out of shape. I should do that, but I'm not gonna. Nobody else is doing it. So, you know, you're keeping the same fitness as everybody else. You really want to take an advantage? Schedule, in between, schedule friendlies. Schedule friendlies every week that you have a week off. And you will be in full, good old shape. You will play the best shape you can. And when it comes time to play the game, you will be playing with the fittest team on the field, and you will notice it.
Delivers the ball. Changing the point of attack.
Actually, I think this is the game where they come back from 2 down.
Working very hard to get it wide now. Comes in hard. It'll be a throw-in.
He come in hard. He didn't have to do that. If he'd have been smart, he just stayed on his feet. He would have kept the ball and went the other way with it. But he didn't.
Fired deep towards the back post. And they've been given a corner.
Let's go, Shire. Gandalf.
Largely untroubled.
We want further.
It's a throw.
Hey, we got a card. Now see, now if I'm at this place, I'm never playing for a ticket.
Looking to go
I'm gonna
deep.
sit in there and park my car in your front row
Keeper
seats,
has
baby.
beaten it away.
Fire it in there.
Oh, brilliant
Yes!
goal!
What a goal! Loafers from
It's a whole
deep.
different ball game now, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
If I'm that coach of the other team, I'm grilling that dude because there is no way in
Played in
hell
deep.
he should have caught this.
Good save. He got a
should
decent
never have
fist
pointed
on
out.
that.
Just keep it right to Luther. Luther said, "Okay, you want to play off your line? I got
Oh,
you, baby.
that's brilliant!
You have no chance being that far off your line, dude. See ya."
Changing the point of attack. Can take it up. Nicely worked. Some lovely exchanges. Defenders on the back foot.
Old-timey.
Fiddles it away. Keen to get
That's
going
what
here.
we
Deftly
want.
done.
Goal kick. Goal kick, baby. Let's go. How soon did he score? Oh, we're under 5 minutes from the score.
Width here.
Oh,
Keep the
look
ball.
at that.
Gets onto it. Gets good distance on it. Measured pass. Largely untroubled. And
Yeah,
look to
maybe
build on
pass
that.
it was cut off because he threw. What was y'all doing?
He's on the move.
That's crazy. I think the middle section just tells me the same damn thing on every.
It's a decent ball.
I might be doing a little changes here.
Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Ah, you gotta catch it right. If you don't catch it right, you'll sit here
And
trying to
out
get
it
that
comes
every time.
again. Neatly flicked on from behind. An adventurous pass. He's still got it. Into some space. Looking to hit the right. Clever pass.
Nice
Oh,
change.
it's a big tussle for possession. His foot on the
What's up,
gas.
big boy? Oh, what the hell was that?
Find the finish.
All right. Are they the exact same thing here? Yes, they are. We need to change this to something else. I don't think we can, though. Nope. Damn, I was hoping I could change that because I don't like to have the same thing in the thing all the time.
Largely untroubled. Clever pass. Needs support to arrive. Decent ball. Brilliantly cut out. Clever pass. Clever pass.
Come on, pop. Come on, pop.
From distance. Just couldn't stay down for him.
not a good shot, my friend.
Knocks it away. Good win of the ball. Played down the flank.
Nice. No.
A lot of front foot pressing.
A lot of action in this game. This game's going to be a wild play because it's going to take forever.
Sharp movement there. Largely unclever pass. Oh, brilliant
look
goal!
at Mr. Ongongbi.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again.
Needs support. Timely intervention. Deftly done.
To Moth, to Ongongbi, and Ongongbi says, I got you.
Oh,
whoa,
brilliant
nicely
goal!
done, baby. Whoa. Nice, 2-0, let's go. Hey, we're going to make him pay.
Battles to win it back. Stood up well against his man. Has it now. Good reason for optimism here.
Not really.
Just couldn't stay down for him.
Tomorrow, baby.
Heave to the back post. Good save. He got a decent fist on that.
Was it?
Tries running with the ball at his feet.
Pass.
And it wasn't far
Oh,
away.
Page. Page is back in the game. You can tell what Page is out there
Club
because
clear.
I don't know why he wasn't playing. That might be why we lost that match because we didn't
Forward
have
it
our better.
goes.
He's one of our better players.
Looks to
Oh,
clip
come
it
on,
forward.
man. That would have
It's
been
being
so
called
good if
offside.
he just got it there.
There's the whistle. Having a look. And it's dealt with
nice
comfortably.
try.
Great pass.
Why are y'all so far?
And he's escaped his
Made
man.
it to space out.
Hang on. What the hell is going on here? God dang it. Capture cards, you're pissing me off. What the hell, man? I apologize. I did not pay attention to what the damn thing was doing. Now it's getting on my nerves.
Looking to go deep.
Sorry.
The keeper's equal to it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire. The decision making we can't. He learned from it.
Could be the weather. Say it's the weather, but it's not. Those are neat cleans. I like that.
That's not worrying anyone. He's on the move.
Ooh, you're lucky we didn't play that loose.
Beautifully executed. Into some space. Sharp movement there. Lovely build up. Can take it up. And look to build on that.
We only missed the first 20 minutes and 2 goals. It's okay though.
What's a hit? It's a corner.
I'm gonna take a cross. I'll be right back.
Sends it crossfield. And he heaves it forward. A pure contact. Clubbed clear. Good idea. Towards the flank. Back on the ball again. Tries to locate someone up front. Crosses it in low. Timely intervention. Decent ball. Changing the point of attack. Into some space. And look to build on that. What a hit!
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Snatched away. Crosses in a low one. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. That's beautifully weighted. Is in acres of space here, and it has sailed just over. Knocks it away. Well timed. Crosses it in low, gets good distance on it. Clever pass. This certainly looks appetising.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He learned from it.
He always says that at the wrong time. He always says it.
Timely intervention.
That'll be cool.
Ball's gone out of play. Played in deep. Just a whisker away. Towards the flank. Fired deep towards the back post. Oh, not quite.
Hey, same feeling I had, man. What the nut? The hell is that?
Excellent challenge. Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful.
In the box.
The keeper's equal to it.
Well, the ball's engaged. The stands now are
Almost got
very
it over
audible.
there. He should have had the goal. Page is trying really hard.
Bludgeoned forward.
Come here. I know what you want. Come here.
Heave to the back post. Oh,
Wow,
brilliant!
he was
That is
good.
brilliant!
Brilliantly done.
Nicely
Never
done,
took
baby.
his eye off the keeper either.
Ball driven towards the far post.
Floater in here, how this is like that.
Oh, how good is he?
He's excellent. That's how good he is. You're going to check for offsides now.
Fired
Can't
deep
see it.
towards the back post.
Wasn't even close to being offsides, dude. Got that way. 3-0. There you go, fellas. Let's go. This is what you should do the first time.
Built momentum.
Dude, let's hear.
Gets his pass away. Throw it.
Who's going in halftime?
Keep the ball. He's taken that cleanly.
I don't know what happened in that little stretch of games.
Throw.
That just
That's well
pissed me
read.
off. We lost 5
Good
games.
idea.
We lost 3 or 5 games. 1-1 and tied one. That's not good.
Tries running with the ball at his feet.
My boy is
This
just running
defence
the
must
heck out
get
of
to
that
grips
shit.
with situations
Yeah,
like
nice
that.
Run. That was a really impressive run right there. Nah, embarrassed. I got this.
Calamitous defending there. Fiddles it away.
And we got a steal coming. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Damn.
Corner then.
Nice try. They did get ahead on that. I didn't think he was gonna get away.
Cuts it out. Has it now. Well picked out.
Oh my God.
Well, that's not carrying much goal threat.
They're like firing away, but they're firing away so far above. They have 9 shots, only 2 on. There's no way we have that many.
Look to reinforce. And go again now.
See, I could go in there and do like each match and like pick
Heave to the back post.
and go in
Good
like
save.
do,
He got a decent fist on that. Quite a tussle for possession.
do like the how you mark people.
There is
and
still
do-
work to
do
be
the-
done.
I don't want to set up. And
All
things
driven
pretty good,
towards
so-
the far post, largely untroubled.
This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
Whoa, Pete, fluffers, man, what are you doing? You're going to kill your cloth like that, man.
Largely untroubled.
You didn't have to jump up and try to run away that
Has
fast.
it out
It wasn't that
wide
big a
now.
deal, but you get
What
stuck
can they
in it.
make of it?
Let's go. Come on, baby.
Early ball.
Let's go.
Takes a look up. Driving
Oh,
on a
Riley
real
got away.
charge here.
No! No! Come on, man. Riley got away. I thought for sure he had to go. That was crazy. 11, 6, 105, 28, and 72. The 105 kind of disappoints me because we should have a higher XG than that. Seeing that we are actually whipping on them right now, but. All right, fellas, let's go. Keep it going. Let's go. Nobody gonna come off
Steaming
yet.
forward. Heave to the back post. Disappointing in the end there. Plays it backwards. Looks to thread it back.
That
A
was
pure
bad pass
contact.
from Paige. Bad pass from Paige. What are you doing, Paige?
Puts his foot on the gas. Support. Oh, strongly challenged there. Crisp and sharp. Into the channel. Retain possession. Fragility creeping into their game.
He got the ball over. He kicked it from left to right.
Swung
and he
in.
took the right foot shot, but.
And he's blown his whistle. Oh, flags up. He must have been offside.
Somebody offside in the middle of nobody's.
Work hard to hold on to it. And he's lifted it over.
What the hell was that? You might as well have been halfway down. You might as well have been down the other end of the field.
And out it comes again. That's well read. Nicely worked. Looking for the runner.
Nice hit there. I didn't think he was going to hit that.
Changing the point of attack. Into the channel. Into some space.
Yeah, you can just tell this reserve team hasn't gotten much better.
Good claim.
Nice.
No margin for error there.
Oh, that was going
Oh, it's a
down the
real
hallway. The hell of a
opportunity
play
missed
that
there,
time.
and all he needed to do was get some control on it.
And look to build on that. It is a corner.
Nice D.
Disappointing in the end there. Try and turn it round. Just wouldn't stay down
I
for
would
him.
definitely be talking to that man there. He's just not scoring well.
Fired deep towards the back post.
He cut it out. He threw it out.
Work hard to hold on to it. And look to build on that. What can they make of it? Some lovely movement up front. Oh, that is
Nicely
special!
done. Elam's finally
It's a whole
scored a
different
goal.
ball game now, and it's a test of
Wow.
how they manage affairs
I
from
don't
here.
think
Look
he's
to
scored a
build
goal
on that.
forever.
Now, what's next? He's lost his man. Oh, that is special!
Goalkeeper was a fool. He went down before Elam's even thought about shooting that. That was beautiful. Elam's finally scored his eighth goal of the season. You realize like 3 games ago these two were tied. Rowdy and Elam were tied at like 7 each.
Good
And
ball.
my boy just went nuts and Elam's
Keep the
kind of like
ball.
finally scored again.
Driving on a real charge here.
This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
Oh, my word, that is fantastic!
Brilliantly done.
What
Never
the
took
hell
his
was
eye off
that?
the keeper either.
Oh man, you had a shutout going. 59 minutes. You screwed it up. Oh, that's a deflection.
how good is he?
That was a deflection. That wasn't his fault. That was a deflection.
Played early. That's good vision. It'll be a throw-in. So comfortable in possession and happy to work their way on the pitch into space. Snatched away in space. An adventurous pass is there to take. They look to press on. Neatly flicked on. Good idea. Building from the back with patience. Slouts it into space. Well timed. Good link-up play there.
Offside.
There's the whistle.
Thank you.
Goes
What the hell were
wandering
you
offside.
calling that for? Was you gonna see if he's gonna let the ball go and get back on side? That was a stupid play.
Fire deep towards the back post. Just lacking in accuracy. Deftly done. Get it forward quickly.
Woo, wow,
Oh,
he's trying to push
the
you.
change from the stands
Come
now
on, boy, I
are
got
very
you.
audible. That was a wicked hit. Corner it is then.
All right, Brooks. Here's your chance, big guy. Andrew Brooks is coming in. Let's see what he does. He's coming in
Snatched away.
Mr. Moss position here.
Swept in. And he heaves it forward. Keep the ball. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Looking now to close
really.
out part of the pitch.
That's what our defense is supposed to do. That's what they did.
Ball swung in. And the keeper's done brilliantly.
Oh, that could have been bad. Woo, that could have
Throw
been
in.
bad.
Early ball. And the weighted pass.
Riley.
Poked in across. Lobbed clear.
Not there.
It's
No.
out wide now.
He had the perfect lineup. That was
Changing the
perfect.
point of attack.
They
Fire
had,
deep
they had to
towards
go.
the back
That was a perfect
post.
goal, and they screwed it up.
Bludgeoned forward. And it is a penalty.
He's gonna get a shot for his brace today.
Walks up to the
Come on,
spot
big boy.
and
You
puts
got
the ball
this.
down. Oh,
Oh,
brilliant goal!
Whoa. Now,
Yes, he's
I don't know
done
what's
it.
going on with this team, but they're kicking some
He
serious
is
ass.
simply unplayable. Oh, that is special.
Right there, the goalkeeper's reaction was really wrist is killing me today, man. You know what's going on? This is bad.
Starting all over again.
I can't even explain.
Played
it.
early.
Like you know when you feel your wrist and you get those little bumpy little like not really like they don't feel like bones, but they are little niggly bones. That's
Well
what's happening
played.
in the day.
Tries to
I don't know
locate
what this
someone
is,
up front.
but it's
Cuts it
really
out.
pissing me off.
Playing high up the pitch here. Very much taking a front foot approach. Lobbed clear. A pure contact. Clubbed clear.
Nope. Not clear. Can't even
Fired
get a
deep
trick.
towards the back post. Forward. Fired deep towards the back post. And they've been given a corner.
That's a terrible play. I don't understand why defenses do that. Come on, Brooks, you need a goal. Really?
Ball's gone out of play. Looking to go deep. Crisp and sharp. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice pass to be done.
Mr. Hustle now. I'm gonna be
Smoothly
like,
does it.
From my voice and say, where are you going with that? Okay. That was kind of weird that Harrison got
This
that
is
ball.
quite a run. And that would have been some
Oh,
goal.
Riley, what are you doing, man? Let it drop in front and kick it on off the ground. Don't try to take it out of the air.
Swept in.
That'd be fun. Quarter goal for Brooks. Quarter goal for Brooks.
Oh, how good is
I got
he?
the quarter goal, but it wasn't Brooks. It was
Brilliantly
Eckersley.
done. Never took his eye off the
With
keeper
goal.
either.
Go ahead, Mr. Eckersley. Oh, Eckersley.
Oh,
Beautiful
how good
header.
is
Goalkeeper didn't
he?
stand a chance. He didn't move.
Stubborn defending. Get on the front foot. Keep the ball.
Now, this is a perfect example
Clever
of what happens
pass.
when your offense,
Clever
your
pass.
tactic finally becomes.
Played into space out wide.
We struggled. We got beat
Picked him out.
sometimes. The goalkeeper got talked to. The goalkeeper
And he
does
heaves
better.
it forward.
The team's doing better.
Bludgeoned forward. Throw in.
We'll take it. We'll give him throw in there. We don't care.
Left himself in need of
Cuts it
support.
out.
Looking for the
I
runner.
realize you
Clouts
guys
it
might
into
be a
space.
tiny bit behind on the screen compared to what's going on in the actual game. And what you're
Towards
hearing.
the
I
flank.
apologize, but I don't know why it's like that. But it could be just my phone. I don't know. My phone's
Deftly
off.
done.
I don't know.
Keeper sees it all the way.
Yeah, but I really like that link up there. I think something I'm sure they can work on again and get it right.
Well played.
There's nothing he can do. The defense let me down there. Better offside, so it don't matter. Ah! I guess. Where's the guy outside at?
Has it now.
Oh yeah, he's 5 miles behind the offside. Yep. Advantage to the goalkeeper. Why are you giving the ball back
Considers
to
his options.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't.
Wicked
He learned from
deflection.
it.
4 minutes to go in 4 minutes plus stoppage.
Clouts it into space.
Chase that ball down. He's trying to, man.
It's
Look at him. He got all the way up
intense,
there by the guy before he
Takes a look up. Disappointing finish in the end.
One of them balls that are going forward.
Whipped in. That's unlucky. Just wouldn't come down.
Only 2 minutes of stoppage time.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper.
Might as well blow that
In
whistle,
space.
goalkeeper. He's a 6-1 to the thumping boys.
He's lost his man. Measured pass. Measured pass. Deftly done. Brilliantly cut out.
Match over. Yeah, look at that. Damn. Luther scored, then Ongumbi, then Riley, then we got 2 for Elam's, and then we got Eckersley. That was a hell of a game. 21 shots to 20. That's a lot of shots for them. But their 4-4-2 diamond didn't work well at all. Not at all. Got him a lot of shots, but that was not good. It was not good for them. Great for us. Loving it. Loving every minute of it. Good match, fellas. And we are now back in. How the hell did we go back to 4th again? That don't make any sense. Gold car keeps winning. They're back in 1st. I don't understand how that happened. We didn't lose. We won. I don't know. That don't make any sense to me. Makes no sense to me, but we'll take it. I don't know. I guess they did have a game in hand, didn't they? So. Plucky? Plucky? You give it a plucky performance to them? I wouldn't give them a plucky performance on that. I'd give them a, You shouldn't have been on the field. You know, you should have been on the pitch kind of thing. Hey, Brooks, how'd he do? I don't know. He didn't do anything important, I don't think. Elam's 2 goals, 3 shots, 8 headers. Damn! Not bad. So we got another 2 weeks now. We go all the way to the 3rd for our next match. So we got 9 days and then we got 12 days left. Two of 7. We got 7 games left and we still need to win. Our next thing is to wait. Our big thing next is to wait and see what happens when we get our intake, our youth intake. Oh, these stretches are killing me, man. Oh, fuck. Yeah, get up in the morning because my back hurts. To take a shower to try to loosen my leg, my arm up, and my back and make sure it's not hurting. It didn't help today. It sucks. This really sucks. Life is the way it goes, though, I guess. Let's see what we got here. We got anything good? Nope. Yeah, Luther's how old? Luther is... How old is he? He's only 25, so he shouldn't be getting worse. He should be getting better. And he will. I mean, he'll get better. He's been playing. It's just for whatever reason he's not getting better, and I don't understand. So, like, we can change up what he's doing. Maybe let's go for balance and agility and balance. We're gonna give him a chance to improve his agility and his balance a little bit. His balance is definitely off. The rest of it I'm not worried about. I would like to get his natural fitness up some because he will. I mean, he just goes and goes and goes, and I love it. But the fact that I have to, you know, that's the natural fitness. If it was higher, he could stay in the matches longer. Definitely would. Definitely would be able to do that. But you know, we'll take what we got. I guess there's not much we can do about that, is there? I do not mind in this league finishing in second since we're in the position we're in. Who are you and why would I scouting you? Bye. Alright, let me look. Alright, so we have 7 games left. If we win out, we'll have 48 points. Not a lot of points, but you know. Let's see. Are they able to be? I still don't tell you. It still don't tell you. And we're still finished pick second, and we're gonna be close, but. So apparently they're going to be able to move on up, so that's not going to be helpful. If we don't win and we don't get ahead of them, we're going to have a problem. Who do we play next? Lower Hampton, and we beat Hopton, and we beat these guys, and then we got Route 1, which we lost to, I'm pretty sure. So we can make up points here. Yeah, and then if we end up staying in this league, you know, end up staying with the team. This might be that place where I've never done that before to a team where I've only been with them for 1 season because we didn't move up. That's, you know, I might, depends on if anybody offers me a job. chances are they probably won't. It'd have to be the right job. Oh, that arm is just killing me. Effectively, when you remove them from the short list, you effectively remove them from the scouting list too, pretty much. So they're not on there anymore. All right, let's go. We got 11 days till the next match. If we do not get promoted out of this division next year, all our off weeks will have games. We'll have a full season whether we have a full season or not. It just depends on if we get moved up. And if we don't get moved up, then we're gonna get reserve. We'll schedule friendlies in between so that we can keep our team fresh and going. The only problem with doing that, the only thing that sucks about doing that is you do get injuries in friendlies. So there's the outside chance that right now our team's pretty good. We got the team on the field we want. We're cruising. We're not having any issues right now. We're actually won 2 in a row, and we're in 2 big games in a row. So make up for that giant loss we took yesterday. So we scored 11 goals to 4 given up, compared to 9 to 2 loss. It was rubbing. We didn't get beaten that match, man. We got destroyed, and it shouldn't have happened. Especially since we whipped that team the first time 4-1. That is a 10-goal difference change in total goals. It went from being +3 to being minus -7. So we ended up with -4 total on that, and that's just terrible. It should have never happened. And that might have been the match that took us out, but we'll see what happens. We're still going to fight to try to win this. We still want to win all our games. We want to finish at least second, and we can still finish second. I don't think we can catch Gold Car, because Gold Car just doesn't lose. And yes, we do have to play them again towards the end of the season, but that last match probably won't mean anything. It may be determined by that time. We only hope that we don't lose or tie. That could be our only match that we could give away if we needed to give away a match. That might be the one we can give away. I hope it's not. We should have beat them the first time. We came back and we were down 3-0 and came back 3-2. Should have beat them. Could have beat them. But again, we're not the same team we were then, because we have a lot of different players that we didn't have. I think we got a lot of different players. We got a few different players, I think. It's one of those things. It's the life of football, baby. We will keep our entire starting team, because the starting team's been playing really well. Probably keep Eskridge. Definitely keep Page is the starting team. So I'm keeping the nice thing is you will get some decent players in the youth intake. I've never done it, but I've thought about it, because there's always times where you get to this position and you're in the last 3 months of the season and you're sitting there. I've been with Bishop Whiterose. I was in that position in the second season. We were because we kept winning in the cups. We were many games in hand, and we had to win them out. We had to keep winning them, because if we didn't win them, we would have ended up. If we would have tied them all, we'd have ended up 2 places out of the playoffs. If we'd have ended up doing a split down the middle, we would have ended up in a position where we would have stayed in the same division. And we were amateurs. We just turned semi-pro, but we hadn't signed any semi-pro contracts yet. And so we were in the position where we could let people go if we needed to. So you think this stuff ahead. I don't like waiting till the end, because if you don't think look at Mr. Pickington. He's just kicking some serious ass. This is a good sign. This right here is a good sign. My two guys that are, or three guys actually, these are three youngsters that are kicking the ass out of this. We went from, oh man, we're up to 724. We are rolling right now. Look, 2.5 star. 2.5 star. 1.5 star. You know why he's a 1.5 star? Because he hasn't been playing. If I had played, these guys actually are improving their spots. See, you've got him. He's up to a 1.5. It shows a 2.5 star, but we actually put him on the tack now. And then Harrison in here. We could put Pickerington in there, I believe. Nope, Pickerington can't go in there. But with him being, where's Pickerington? Jack did have a good game. I gotta give him that. And look at my boy Brooks come in and get a 0.6, a 6.8. He's better than some of the players that are playing full time. Not better than my crew in the middle, but you know, you got to give these guys a chance sometimes and see what they can do. But I don't think there's anything we can do for him training wise that'll make him better. I really don't. I don't see him getting a whole lot better than that. And you saw that his like current rating is a 12 and his top rating is a 19. Not gonna do a damn good for him. I could try, but it's not gonna do much for him. And I just have a feeling that, well, like I said, after the season's over, unless he's like in the 7s, he's not gonna stay. And even if he is in the 7s, he's probably not gonna stay. But yeah, I'm looking to, even if we, you know, if we move up with this team, we'll keep the same players because they did enough job to do what they needed to do to stay where they needed to stay. Sporting KC. Sporting KC. Coffee on Monday. 2.5 hours in, got 2 matches done, both big wins, big wins. 5-3, 6-1. I love it. I need a shutout. We haven't had a shutout all year, I don't think. We might have had one, and that's not good. What was our expectation? I don't remember. Automatic promotion. So they might fire my ass after this year anyway. Won't make a difference what I want to do. They could fire me if I don't get promoted, and that would suck. But that's how that goes sometimes. You do sometimes get into a position where you don't get to do what you want to do. You can make all the plans in the world, but if they don't like the fact that you didn't get promoted or you didn't finish in the top. Gape takes Sowerby Bridge hot seat. Interesting. So yeah, so we'll be daily. Come on, get up here. We'll be daily doing this every day until the 7th. The 4th, I have a doctor's appointment. I'm pretty sure I got to call that doctor and see. I have an eye doctor's appointment. Always fun because I always get my eyes dilated, and I always get because they can't see my eyes for nothing. And what's gonna suck is just a new doctor, and I don't know if he's going to fix my glasses the same way as the other doctor did because you've seen my glasses. I have like what looks like regular reading glasses, but they're not. They're like serious bifocals. There's a bifocal there. You can't really tell because the way he had it done so that they would actually roll it in, and they kind of did it till it got to the point where it was fine. And it's the first time I've ever had glasses that look like this. Most of the time my glasses make me look like I'm I look like I got on giant reading glasses that are like bigger than my face, and there's a natural well, not natural, but in my nose, right where my bar of my glasses are, I have a have a bump because it when I was a kid they didn't have the light plastic glasses. We had glass glasses, hard, real sturdy, hard frames and glass glasses, and it kind of wore my nose down. So there's like a bloop right about in the middle of my nose, right towards the top where my glasses sit. 6 more days till we play Lower Hopton and kick their ass. Hopefully we score the same amount of goals. We're on a scoring binge right now. Riley's scoring, Elam's is scoring, Moth hasn't scored, but he will. Gimme my baby, the peachy, the fluffers is here, and the rest are out there. You having fun? Huh? Now see, that's the problem, kid. You keep getting them claws into my shirt. You can't do that. You're going to hurt yourself. 6 more days. I might rotate my I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that. You just got to remember to do it. I'm going to rotate the guys who actually got to play. Try to get them a little more playing time. Again, maybe not. I could do that, but I think I might just wait and let them rotate out if we lose or tie or they have a bad game. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know why that's not showing either. Nightbot, what are you doing? Already allowed you. You're supposed to be there. Yeah, okay, you can drop that. I know that ain't right. Port Vale. Alright boys, we got a couple more days here. 5 more days. I don't know why it won't run. I don't know why it's not doing. Oh, there we go. I'll do that on there. I'm not gonna do it here. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to try to do it on my phone. I don't know why they're not running. Those ain't running. I don't know why. I have to do it on the computer and find out why they're not running like they're supposed to, because they're not. And you're supposed to. You little brats. I hate when it does that shit. I hate when things don't work the way they're supposed to. Even though you're not changing anything, they should still be working. Here we go with Andrew Brooks. They're all over Mr. Brooks again. Hi, mamas. What you doing, honey? Hmm? What's the matter? You man, kiss this. You can lay right here. You can lay right there. 265 leagues or players or places or competitions in there. That's a lot of things to be looking at. But it makes for a really crazy international. They play a 4-3-3. The 4-3-3s do not work against this offense. Florida defense. It hasn't so far. We've done pretty good against the 4-3-3 the last game and the game before that we won 5-3. And then we played a 4-4-2 diamond narrow again with Monero, and we beat them up 6-1. So I don't know. Like I said, unless you're playing a 3 up front. Now the 4-3-3 is more like a 4-1-2-1 or 4-1-2-2-1. It's almost like a 4-1-2 like a oblong diamond or an oblong or what, I forget what those are called, but it's like a, what the hell is that noise? Okay, that's weird. Sound like somebody growling, but them people who would be growling are not out there. So watched Dynamite last night. It was a decent show. It was a pretty good show. Didn't really do anything to. They did a few things, but not really. Oh no, who got hurt? Oh man, no! We lost Lothar for the rest of the freaking year. That is not good. Man, he was just cooking too when he gets hurt. Well, Fenton's coming. I mean, Fenton can play there. Fenton's a good player there. I don't know why Fenton's not in there. That sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. I should have had Fenton in there anyway. I don't know why. I gotta pay closer attention to that. I'm gonna have to do that up in a minute. Do it the other way. Man, that just sucks. My boy was rolling too. He has been a very good pickup. One of the better pickups I've gotten so far this year. He's kicking ass, but then he goes ahead and gets hurt, twists his ankle, out for 5 weeks to 2 months. That sucks, man. We won't have him for the rest of the season, pretty much. We'll get him back in March, maybe. But by then it might be too. Oh no, see what happens. Fenton's going to play that position and see what Fenton does, because Fenton can play that position. Only 3 more days and we're into February. The nice thing about February is it's a shorter month. You don't have as many days, so you can kick back and go that extra little bit. But we might go into March. I don't know. We're gonna see where we're at. But Dynamite or Collision's on a special night tonight. We got matches tonight, so I'll be watching wrestling again tonight. But I'm going to do some more offline. I gotta finish my mom's computer today, hopefully. I don't ever do the teams of the week because I shouldn't do the teams of the week. I don't want to do the teams of the week. They sometimes come up anyway because, like, if you're doing like they don't really matter because you can't do it. I mean, the players that are there, I can't do anything with. Once I get closer to that time, to where I'm getting closer to the Vanarama lower league, whatever that would have been, then I might want to do that then, because then you get to see the players that are there, and you might have a better chance at, like, especially like, I'm not looking for players that I can grab. And bring in as from transfers. When I get up to that far, I start looking for loan guys. I want to go. I like to look for my loanees from like 2 leagues above, if I can. And you go out and get those guys from 2 leagues. They'll go out and hopefully find those guys from 2 leagues above, because the problem comes in. You can want to look for them from there, and if you have those teams of the week on there, it's just, you have to look at the teams, you have to look at the leagues, you have to look at the competition, because if you don't have the scouting to do it, you're not going to get the scouts to out and try to get those leagues. They're going to go to what those can be. So if you don't have scouting budget to do 2 leagues higher. If you're not doing all of England instead of the surrounding leagues, which are usually right around you, not the ones that are a couple ahead of you, you may never see the players that go. So that's why I like to add all those in there, because then I can look at them and go, yeah, you know what? Nah, I think I'm gonna go opposite that because he's not gonna be any good for me in a couple years, and you know he's all right, but he's 32. Although probably the player of the that has the most. We are even up. Now, Fluff, you're gonna have to either sit still or you're gonna have to give me some room to move, kid. So we are 5 points behind Leeds reserves. We are 7 points behind Gold Car reserves. So unless those 2 teams can't get promoted, which it's not saying, and it might not say anything about it until we get to the where it starts to talk about the thing. But we gotta keep winning. We already played the Leeds. We played the Leeds reserves. We didn't play. And did we play the University? Yeah, that's the one we beat. We beat them 6-3, and they were in first place. So now we get to knock Lower Hopton down. They're beating Leeds University Reserve. Go ahead, baby, knock them out. That's what you like right there. See, so they're a game ahead of us, but we will gain 3 points with a win here. Will put us within 2 points of them, and now we're back in the running. Yes, this is what you got. This is where it gets to be fun. Is when you start to get into the lower part of the race time. And you're sitting there going, let's go, baby. You got too many things you need to go right in the right places. But right now, this is it. That was much needed, so we have to go out and win. Go out and win. It puts us up to within 2 points of second place. And that second place is the one we got to get. And I do believe we play Sowerby. I think they're like one of the last couple teams. We need to exert ourselves into second place before we get the go-kart, and because we were in second place until that little run of 3 losses. We were sitting perfect in second place, cruising at second place, and then all hell broke loose. Remember, like a month ago, or 2 months ago, we were actually like 1,600 up. We got that thing, and all of a sudden, I see the fundraising. We got 1.4K, but our cost for scouting has killed us, and that'll happen. Which, see. I don't like how they do that, because they give you a scouting budget at the beginning of the year, and then they count that off of the every month, and it should already been counted off at the beginning. I don't like the way the accounting is done on that. It doesn't seem like it should be done that way. So we got 3 matches. We got this one, then that one, and then we got 2 weeks in between. So we got 3 more matches. We got 3 matches this month. That'll put us with so we have 7 matches left, so that'll leave us 4 for March and April. No, that don't make any sense. That had to be a March match. Had to be. There's not 4 weeks in February. It's because we're not in February yet. No, that don't make any sense. Well, you know what? Yeah, 3rd, 17th. Yeah, it's got that had to be wrong. I had to have read that wrong. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm saying. I'm sitting there going, what? Yeah, so we got a match on March. There'll be 3 matches in March. Okay. Okay, you're freaking with me now, boys. That's not cool. So we did beat them 2-1 last time. Hopefully we beat them a little better this time. We did not use this offense last time. We did not have Lothar and a couple other players last time either, but we don't have Lothar this time. So we will see what happens. Hopefully Fenton can do well there and keep us alive and go get the ball. I think he'll do fine. We'll be all right. We're into February. Yeah, what we'll probably do is we'll finish through February, which will give us these next 2 matches. we'll go to March 1st. And tomorrow we'll do. Again, it's gonna depend on how my arm feels when we get there. But right now we're probably gonna go to that and be done. Nah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do it. Not yet. It's too early to do that. I'm still in control of this team. You can't take it from me. I'm not happy that I'm still at a C. A C plus. This late into the season, I'm used to being like almost untouchable by now, but we can't be in that position because, like I said, I'm talking about what we're gonna do with this team next year, but we may not be here next year unless we pull off a miracle and come back and get in the second place or win the league or at least win promotion. We could be in trouble. You know, I can ask them to keep me, but I don't mean they're gonna. Transfer window will be closing here soon. Yep. Get up. I gotta go see what's making that noise out there. It don't sound right. Definitely what's making that noise out there is that wind. The wind is kicking up, boys. That wind does not like me. It's gonna kick my house down. It's like the big bad wolves that they're going, huffing and puffing and blow your house down, you bastard. Do something with him? No, we didn't. We gonna. Look at his stuff going up, boy. He's getting a little bit better. His pace and acceleration need to come up. What's he working on now? Attacking movement, which is those three. We're gonna, and they're not bad. I mean, yeah, they're not good. We're gonna go with. No, we're not changing that. Why change it? I mean, he's not good in those three spots, and he needs to get on that. So we're just going to leave that alone. But his training he's an 865 training rating. That's pretty fucking freaking good, man. That's good for it. Freaking video. Let's get a third win here. Let's roll this into a third win in a row. 3 wins in a row. Let's win this one big, boys. Let's go. Let's do this. 1-0 shutout. That's what we want. We want to teach them that they can't come into my town. We can come into their town and beat them down. That's the object of the game. They can lose this one, we'll be happy. Yeah, see, that's the sucks about being Leeds University. Like, those teams that are reserve teams, they sometimes have to have their matches, like, they just had a match and lost. And now they're playing another match a couple days later. They're in that group where they could have messed up matches because their matches are made along, they're set along with, because of their team, their main team. Leeds University might have a match at their place, and it causes them to have to switch up their schedule. So they can get in a spot where they have to have matches, boom, 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 and it could cost them, and that's good. That would give them 3 losses in a row, possibly. That would be nice. That would help us out a bunch.
That's one of the biggest ones right there to take the most people away from people. Is Al Nassr likes to spend their money, boy. All right, so they're already a game. They already got a game in hand on us. Leeds Reserve's already 2 games behind us, but we're still in line with Golker, and we're trying to make this comeback. And we are now. That's funny because we went from being level 2 games ago to a set +7 in the scoring. Should have been a lot more than that. We just got destroyed. I want to put Pike in there. I think I want to put Pike in there. I think I'm putting Pike in there for this game. Page is getting better. I'm loving it. This is getting to be a lot much more fun. Much more fun. Here we go. We're off to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. I just don't need any injuries this year. We'll do it next time. Depending on where we are. Do this, boys. No, where Hopton's gonna get whipped and they're gonna get beat down. Win, loss, win, loss. We should be in a win 2 losses and a win 2 wins, so we need to get this to break us back to even. Here we go. And we're off. Yeah, we're on greens today. We're going to watch if we put in our greens.
Oh, good ball.
We don't have much luck in our greens, though.
And he's escaped his man.
He has not escaped his man. His man is right on his ass. Nice turnaround.
Fighting to keep hold of it here. Plays it long. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Closed him down quickly.
Nice, let's go. Come on. That way.
Beautifully executed. Space out wide.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy, it's Riley.
Tearing defences apart.
Riley.
Off
Oh,
the
he's
launch
the
and forward.
post. Man, come on, baby. You got to do better than that on a breakaway like that. You hit the freaking post. What are you doing? Ah.
So comfortable in possession and happy to work their way up the pitch. Fiddles it away.
That's
Well read.
terrible.
Largely untroubled and look to build on that.
That was
That's a promising
unbelievable.
ball. Well, they're looking at the ref, but he's waved play on.
Looking at
It's
the
gonna
ref,
play.
should be a yellow card for the red dot team. Hell with that shit. He came into my guy was there first, baby. Let's go, fellas. Come on
Played
now.
in deep. Oh, good claim by the keeper.
Dude, I don't like their keeper being white.
Fiddles it away. Well read. Needs some support.
Well, Gungi don't need support. Gungi needs to keep running because he
Swept
does his
in.
work so well.
And he hit the frame of the goal.
Oh,
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He learned from it.
I'm sitting here going nuts. Y'all don't need to see that. I'm glad I got the camera off because y'all don't need to see that. I was going nuts. Pull my hair out.
Oh, that is special.
James Curtis.
The whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind
James
of atmosphere the
Curtis
players should
with the
feed off now.
goal. Hello. Where'd that come from? Gotta love it. Curtis says, and goalkeeper
Oh,
just like,
that is special.
their goalkeeper didn't move. He raised his left hand, his right arm to indicate something. Not sure what he was indicating there, but he got burnt big time.
What can they make of it? Needs support to arrive.
Get there. Curtis with the nice hustle. He's my man.
That's
He's
good
my,
vision.
Defensive. He's my right center back.
Swept in.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire,
Nice
the
try.
decision making we can't. He learned from it.
No disappointed in the defense letting that one in there. Look, you got 5 guys in the box and the 6th one going out. What the hell are y'all doing?
Played in deep. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Whipped in. Looked all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it.
Always playing well. So far, so good.
Played early. Floated through. Played early.
Stolen back. Oh my.
Count themselves very lucky there.
Monty, what up, man?
Disappointing in the end
Clubbed
there.
clear. Clever
We
pass.
look like a team playing with a lot of confidence is what we look like. We're
Plays it
playing
out
a lot better
wide.
than normal. Riley on the wing. Here we go. Riley gets it inside.
Deliver
the
a
left
better
wing.
ball. Clever
Hold on.
pass.
I'm going to be takes it back. Got
Looking
it.
to make something happen. And they've been given a corner.
Yep, off his leg. That was a nice try there. He almost got it there anyway. Page trying to show his stuff again. He's like, why haven't I been playing, man? Where have I been? Throw in to us. Throw in.
Swept in. Snatched away.
Woo, corner.
It is a corner.
It is the corner. It is a corner.
What great reactions.
Wow. That keeper got so lucky. This is a corner. This is a header. And who's going to get this? Riley.
There's the whistle.
Penalty. Oh, come on, man. How do you call an offsides there? That's ridiculous.
Ball driven towards the far post. Good save. He got a decent fist on that. There's the whistle. Whipped in. Rising over the bar.
Whipped in and headed over. Good job. Way to go.
Ball driven towards the far post. Keeper has beaten it away. Nice little flick. Clever pass.
That was not a nice little. That was a flick. If that's a flick, that boy got more power than he needs in his
Quite
body.
a
all over
tussle
the
for
place. Good
possession.
job, Barry.
Out for a throw.
Barry, one of them unsung kind of guys that he does a lot of work, but he doesn't get a lot of.
That has
credit.
put a halt to things. Try cutting inside here. Oh, that's well spotted.
Wow.
Needs support to
Burn
arrive.
his ass. Somebody get the ball and kick it down over his head.
A lot of front foot pressing. Nice little flick. No, again there's no way through. Looking to go deep. Snatched away. And they've been given a corner.
They've been given a corner.
Come through and he's had a quick look inside. In comes the delivery. Disappointing in the end there.
When he got to it, when the man Fenton got to it, there you go, baby. No, what are you doing? You better
Plays
hope
it
they
long.
don't get this ball back and score on you.
Clouts
I
it
will
into
kill
space.
You. You
That's
will
well
be,
read.
That will be the last time you play for my team ever again.
Oh, that's an inviting ball. Clouts it into space. Good reason for optimism here. Towards the far post.
Nope. Nope.
Fired deep towards the back post.
Yep.
Oh my word, my
Go
word, that is fantastic!
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper
Good job,
either.
fellas. There you go. The 2-0 lead. We got the lead. We like the lead.
Great reactions in front of goal. He
towards the
just
far post.
saw what was on.
Even says I won't get a goal.
Played
but
in
I'll take
deep.
that. I'll give you the assist, baby.
Oh, that is sensational!
Nicely done, boys. Nicely done.
this. Retain possession. Driving forward, a man on a mission. Ball driven towards the
I don't think I've
far
heard that one
post,
before.
and it's dealt with comfortably.
I don't think I've heard him say a man on a mission before.
Drives it towards the front.
And there's 1,500 things that can trigger something. So I'm assuming there's that many lines of things. But in the one I'm going to buy at the first of the
Looking
month,
to go deep.
when I got some money,
Out to the right, strong and firm. Clouts it into
nice
space.
defense, well played. That was
Driving
beautiful.
forward, a man on a mission.
I'm definitely gonna buy the. I'm gonna give these guys their due. They need it. They done
Nicely
a hell of a job
worked.
with this badass. But I'm gonna definitely buy the
Snatched away.
full version, and
Looking to go deep.
it's got 4,500.
A corner it is then.
4,500. It'll be interesting to see how it's done.
Play it into the box. Width here. That has put a halt to things. Plays it backwards.
Yeah, I like when they have to play the ball back. That's what.
Oh, good claim by the keeper.
That's what our defense is designed to do. You got 5-man back. You can't do shit against a 5-man
Decisive action by the goalkeeper. Good win of the ball. Neatly flicked on. Build momentum. He's on the move. Gets good distance on it.
back. No, he didn't. Because
has it
Pike said
now.
mine.
Look
I
to
got it.
reinforce.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got it in the middle. Come on, baby. Get him in there. Let's go.
Into the channel.
Oh, yeah. This is a nice build. Let's go.
Tearing defences apart.
Good corner. Corner goal. Corner goal. Corner goal. Corner goal. Elam's.
Disappointing in the end there.
Throw in.
Throw in.
Our throw in. I thought that said 7. I was gonna cry. Like, how you going
Played
to
in deep.
7-minute?
Cuts it out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire,
Corner.
the decision making we can't. He learned from it.
Riley gets his second right now.
And he's blown his whistle.
Red card. Yeah, it don't matter. It's halftime. Good job, fellas. 7-6 or 7-5. We get 3-2. We're doing well. Possession's not great. They've had the ball more than us, and they've completed a lot more passes than we have. I'm not happy with that. That makes me a little mad. Exactly. Y'all don't like what I got to say about the passing. You're gonna have to get over that because y'all.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
That's not them. That's them. Not us. Taking my 2 yellow guys off.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Just a fraction high.
Wow! What the hell was that? Who does... Dude! Shotgun! Poof! He just plastered that out of there. What the hell was that, man?
Drives it forward. Keen to get going here.
Yeah, the 4-3-3.
And the defence breathes a sigh of relief.
Not at all. So far, so good.
Whipped in. Disappointing in the end there.
They called
Has been
offside.
caught offside.
Yeah, that was offsides. Oh, Jesus. That was definitely offsides. Ugh.
Found his man. Goes long.
Oh,
That
look
was
at my
a
boy.
wicket.
Oh.
Here's the whistle.
They called him offsides. That's terrible. No, he just went over the bar. I was going to say, that was not an offsides.
Keeper sees it all the way.
You know what? My boy's going to get a chance again.
Takes the long option.
Brooks coming in from off. He's going to get a chance again. Just
And
because
it's
Moss
played
is like-
forward.
Moss is-
Chance!
He was
Whistle
wide
goes.
open.
Has been caught offside.
Oh, that's why he didn't go. I guess he was. I didn't see it, but I guess he was.
Brooks gonna get a little playing time.
Good claim. No margin for error there.
Get it over there.
And he's escaped his man. Oh, that is very close. Been given a corner.
Ooh, I'm gonna be just saying, here, take this, bitch. I'm gonna beat you up with it. He did too. That was beautiful.
Disappointing in the end there.
Nope, nope, nope.
They get a throw in.
Let's go, fellas. We can do this. Pike to Pickering, back to Pike.
And there is still work to be
Pike
done.
to
Come
Page.
through and he's had a quick look inside. Left himself in need of support.
All
Driven
Page.
towards the far post. Largely untroubled.
I'm gonna be gonna
Looking
get
to
it
go
back.
deep.
He's gonna flick it back over again. Oh, come on, man. Just over. That would have been so cool. We got another
And they're
few
at
left
him in
back.
a flash. Good reason for optimism here. To win it back.
No, it's oh, what a steal by
Pinged forward.
my boy
Good
Gun said,
read,
I got
needed
this,
to be.
baby. He's not done. He look at him go. Come on, Gun B. Go ahead,
Looking
baby.
to go deep. And what a ball in that was.
Yeah.
You could not have
He's
asked for
not the
better,
good
even if
He doesn't
delivered
do
by
very well
hand.
with his header.
Keep the ball. Can take it up and look to build on that. Neat exchange. Oh, that's nice. Needs support. In space. Is that a foul?
I love
Quite
this.
a tussle for possession. Ball into space.
Oh, look at
Chance.
Brooks. Look at Brooks. The redhead's got his chance. And he blew
that's
that motherfucker by a
off
ton. Ah, the redhead gets his first run, and what's he do with it? Nothing. You should have went another. You should have just kept going, baby. You got to keep dribbling there. Come on, baby. Everybody wants you for a reason. There must be a reason, and that was not the reason. Look at this.
Bludgeoned
That's a
forward.
good idea. Let's pin ourselves way back down the field.
Decent ball.
See, the problem is my defense is getting back. And
What
that's
can they make
that's
of
the
it?
awesome
Has
part
been
of it.
found. Nicely worked.
19 minutes to go, folks. Let's go. 19 minutes.
They're happy to work their way up the pitch. Being rather cagey here.
That was terrible.
Clouts it into space.
Riley,
To go back.
Nicely done.
Timely
Good.
intervention.
Pike with this is I got this, baby. Let's go. Yeah,
Fired
you can see
deep
this,
towards the back post. It is a
you
corner.
can see why Brooks is such he's a half-star player. Like I said, he's slow, and you could tell on that run he had the run advantage, but he was struggling to run that ball up. But that was kind of cool.
Keeper sees it all the way.
Ooh, almost got it past him. And there, turn my chair up.
With a searching ball.
This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
I don't know why they're going with all these little short throw-ins because it doesn't very often work. Apparently they don't have anybody to play deep. No. That was terrible. That was well played by Pickering.
Ball driven towards the far post.
Go ahead, Guns. Get there, baby. You got there. Look at my boy Guns trying to say, I need more playing time, coach. A fool.
Delivers the ball.
Nice.
The
No,
whistle has gone.
that's got to be a
Has
red
been
card.
caught offside.
What? Oh, my God. That's a... Oh,
Neat
my
support.
God. That's terrible.
They've got it, and here they come another time. Neat exchange. Closed him down quickly. Deftly done. Inviting ball.
Brooks got his second chance at a run.
Oh, off the bar!
Oh, my
That was
God. How
nice,
did he
but
miss that?
not quite near
Oh, my
enough to go
God.
deep.
It's a whole different
Riley
ballgame
says,
now,
"My
and it's
ball."
a test of how they
Booyah.
manage affairs from
The
here.
perfect party invitation.
Mr. Riley got the... I can't believe Brooks missed that.
Oh, off the bar!
Oh, my God.
That was nice,
It's
but not quite the end product required
Oh, my
to
God.
go deep.
Riley says, this is how it's done, baby.
How confident was
Oh,
that?
that
Backed
is
himself all the way.
youngster.
sensational!
This is how you do it, youngster. Let me show you how to do this, boy. That was bad. Brooks did 2 full-on runs. The first one he kicks a touchdown.
Great
The second
pass.
one hits on the top of the bar, or the
And
bottom
he's
under the
escaped
bar.
his man.
And he could not get it to fall in. Brooks is like, I'm playing, coach. You can't take me out now. You got me in here. I'm staying.
Played in deep. capable of taking it. Decent ball. Disappointing in the end
12
there.
minutes to go.
What can they make of it?
Let's go, guys.
Done.
Y'all
Try
got
and
this.
make
12
an
minutes
impression
to go.
here
You got
once
the
more.
lead. You got
Now,
shut
what's
up on. Let's
next?
keep this going,
Clouts
baby.
it into space.
Oh, that's not cool. Man, I thought he was gonna drop that right on his leg, on his head. We had a
Played
run
in
going.
deep. Just too much on that.
Yep. Besides, if it would have been a goal, I think they would have called us offsides on the other side because the guy on the other side was definitely inside the net and inside the goalkeeper on the wrong side. Well, actually,
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't.
He was on
He
the
learned
left.
from it.
All right, let's go. Page to Riley. Riley getting a deep ball. Here we go. Riley getting his hat trick. Nope.
An awful lot expected from him.
Nope. Wrong guy.
Knocks it away.
I think we might go with a white away game jerseys next year. Not all white, but white with red.
Looking
shorts.
to go deep. Oh, my word, that is
Nothing you can do
fantastic.
Yeah,
about
made his
that.
mind up very quickly
Defense
and
was
just didn't
there.
waver.
The goalkeeper wasn't that much out of position. That was just a perfectly placed. Foyle said, "I
Played
got you."
in deep.
London with
Oh,
a
what
perfectly
a goal!
placed, perfectly played. That was there was nothing I could do. That was a beautiful goal. You gotta admire that shit, man, because that was perfectly played. That was amazing. You couldn't ask for a better pass, a better.
Found his man.
Yeah, you can't ask for a better assist. The ball was put in
Bludgeoned forward.
perfectly. And there
Throw
was
in.
nothing my defense could have done. You could have had all 5 guys in the box and that ball was good. There was absolutely nothing that could be done.
Ball driven towards the far post.
Penalty. Penalty.
And
Thank
the
you.
referee has shown him a yellow card.
Penalty. Riley's going to get it.
Oh, that's brilliant!
Hat trick. I think it's his trick.
An absolute He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Riley with a hat trick, but that was
Oh,
beautiful.
what a goal!
Yeah, baby, we're rolling. 4-1. Hello. Wow, we're just gonna roll off in here as far as they want to go. It should have been over already. Let's go. Thank you. What the hell were you waiting on, man? A 4-1 win, so we're averaging 5 goals a match almost in the last 3. What a play! Riley with the penalty in the 90th plus 7. That's crazy. Wow. We did improve our pass completions in the second half. That's cool. Yeah, you just say it was a good win. You gotta say it was a good win plus a good, well done. That was and here we come. The storming of the Shire. The hobbits are coming, the hobbits are coming, the hobbits are coming, oh my, oh my. Here we go. Nicely done. 2 more weeks and we'll have the last match in February, and we're almost there. There definitely will be, I think the first match in March is 2 weeks before the second and third match. But then the last 4 matches are like in succession, 4 weeks in a row, which will be fun. Depending on tomorrow, depending on how how things go with the day, we'll probably get we'll definitely get through April tomorrow. We'll get March, April done. And then depending on, because after that it's just basically you just keep hitting the buttons and answering things, and we are now we'll see their game up. So with another game for us, we will get past Sowerby Bridge. We're only a point behind them, and we're only with another win in the match in hand, we will only still be 2 points behind. So we are still trying to what a match. That was great match, man. We've had 3 matches in a row. We scored 15 points. We're averaging 5 goals a match. We're only giving up 5 goals. So, and this team we lost to. I think we lost. Not good match the last time we played them. But Route 1, you are done. We're gonna Route 1 you down, baby. Route 1 you down. You're going down the hard way. So it's that time of the day. We're gonna do it today. We're gonna do it now. If you, we are doing this month we are doing a donations. We're taking a charity for the American Heart Association. They're near and dear to my heart because I have heart issues, and they are very good at helping people with heart conditions and heart disease and, you know, heart attack recovery and that kind of stuff. If you wanted to donate to them, just go ahead and hit the donate button. There's a donate to charity button. Hit that button. It will automatically get paid to them, and it will be a good thing to do because it will help a very good cause. No, there's a lot of commercials on my on my show, but that's because, hey, I gotta make my money somewhere. So we if you don't like commercials, don't like ads, you can get rid of ads a couple different ways. You can do the Prime sub. If you have a Prime member, you get a Prime sub every month. You can give away to anybody, and it works the same as a regular subscription. You just, when you go to the subscribe, hit the subscribe button, it'll say subscribe, and it'll give you the options, and it should have a little thing that says use your Prime sub, and you just click that button, and it'll put you through, and you'll get the same benefits as a regular subscription. You can subscribe to the channel if you like. That will take care of the ads. It gets you the ads will be gone, and once I get my, hopefully, I don't know, I haven't been on that one enough yet. With the Stream Elements, when I had the Stream Elements shop, it gave you a discount, which I'm not sure what will happen with the new one, so I got to figure that out. But they also have there is I forget what it's called, to be honest with you, but you can do the there's like a pass. You pay like $15 a month for it, and it gives you everybody. You're subscribed to everybody. You don't ever get ads again. You get ad free. You don't have to worry about ads on your channel anymore. And you get that for every channel you go to, and every channel gets a benefit from it. So if you go there, you get a benefit. You know, you come hang out with mine, I'll get a little bit of money from it. If you go hang out at your best friends, you'll get a little bit of money from it. So there is that option too. I don't ask for subscriptions, and don't make it I'm not gonna sit there and go, hey, please beg. I'm gonna beg them. I would love for people to subscribe to my channel because I am out to try to make a little bit of money. Because I have things I want to do. As you've been around, you know what's going on with the channel. I don't have the greatest equipment right now. We've got enough to be able to do what I want to do, but I'd like to get better. I can't play every game I want to play because my system just can't handle it. But we're hoping to do better for that and get that improved. Once we are, if you feel like doing bits, we do have a thing we're going to do with the bits that you can get players involved in the game. You can have a reason to come and watch and see how your player grows. I got a Nightbot that's supposed to be doing that, but I don't see it making those things, which is kind of making me mad. So I'm gonna have to go and check that out again. And I gotta fix that one anyway. But I need to do it on my computer because it's not right. You'll be able to for like 500 bits, you can get a player on a random team, and you can be named that player. We might do a little bit of a fix for them to give them a little bit better chance to being success and being in leagues, but you don't get to choose which team it is, but you do get to choose the type of player you want to be. If you want to be whatever position, and you get to put the name on it. Other than that, there's not going to be much done to it. For 1,000 bits, you can choose a random team. You'll get put on a random team, but you'll also get a bit of a uptick so that you are a better player and may get to go wherever you want to. For 1,500 bits, you will be able to be on a team of your choice in any of the available leagues. Any team in the available leagues. It doesn't matter if you want to be on Manchester United. It doesn't matter if you want to be on. If your hometown is the Collegians, you can be on any of these teams. As long as you're in, we'll put you on the team and we'll do some adjustments. We'll make it so that you're a very good player. You're not going to be world class, but you'll be a good player. For 3,000 bits, no, 2,000 bits. I'm still getting the numbers right. For 2,000 bits, you get to be a world-class player on whatever team you want to be on. We'll keep an eye on you. We'll check in on you every week. Every day we'll see stuff. We'll go and look at them players if we get a chance. So that's an idea for things you can do there. For channel points, you can, and if you ever use the channel points, yes, it does. Occasionally it will show me. It did yesterday. I don't know why. I never did before. I know why. Never mind. Channel points, if you do channel points and I don't immediately see it, I'm on the main screen I'm playing on is in front of me. I'm about to change this so that they're sitting side by side, but I ain't got quite to that yet. I need to do some things to get to that, but we're gonna get there. But channel points, there is, if you do a channel point and I don't see it, let me know what it was. But there is a way that you can change. You can interact with the game in progress. It won't work. You can't do it for anything outside of the game. But when we're playing a game, if you want to, I forget what, I think it's 5,000 channel points, you can actually decide to have us change the format or the tactic we're using. So right now I'm using. I forget which two I'm using right now. But okay, so if we're playing a tactic, we're playing with my tactic. Okay, that's not the tactic we were using. I went back to that tactic and didn't even realize it. I thought for sure we were playing this tactic. This is the tactic we're supposed to be playing. I don't know what happened there, but this is the tactic we were playing. I don't know what happened and why we went back to my other one, but that shouldn't have been that way. Anyway, if you put the channel points in to have the tactic change, we'll go to the next one. We'd switch to this one. In the middle of the game, and you do it again, you can go to that one. Depends on, you can screw with me if you want to. I have no problem with that. I have a problem with that, but it is what it is. So yeah, it's a cute little way to get everybody involved if you want to do some fun. There'll be other things that get to be done down the road. Not sure what they all will be yet, but we will be doing some other things. Let's see, Lothar, I can't have you in there. Who am I gonna put in for Lothar? I don't know. I can't remember who I want in there. I did change that around a little bit because I wanted to get some better people in there. But is it? Nope. It's not gonna be Gunst. It is going to be. Topley. Why is Topley not playing? I can't believe I've had Topley in here this whole time and he hasn't been playing. I don't understand. I should have known that was the problem. Paige is going back in there. You're not playing in there, buddy. Cameron Brady, you're not in there either. Cameron Brady is a defender, and you do not want him in there as a defender because he's not that good, and I'm not going to keep him in there. If I don't want you on the team, man, you ain't playing. That will be who? Looks like it's gonna be. No, that can't be right. Yeah, that could be right. No, it's gonna be Gunst. Gunst is just having a hell of a season right now. Riley is going in for Moth. Sorry, bud, you're just not gonna make it. Riley, I should have known when I had three guys up there. I'm sitting there going, I thought we were playing this defense, but we were playing this offense. We were playing the wrong one. Pike, you're not. You're gonna be Harrison. Where's Pike? Pike's already in there, so he's staying. Ryan Mitchell is not the man. Actually, it's going to be Pickering. Check that shit out. Pickering's going to get the chance. I could have swore this was the offense we used. I kept talking about the five in the back, and I don't know what happened. This is the five in the back. Where's my fifth guy? Oh, I know what's going on. I'm looking at this the wrong way, going, what? Huh? Curtis may be going here. Nope, Curtis can't play that position. Nope. Who can play this better than Pike? Can anybody play this position better than Pike? I don't think so. Nope. Pike is the man there. So we're gonna leave it the way it is. That is our team. We got our lineup the way we want in here. We got Harrison and Gunst, Moth and Topley. I don't know why Topley hasn't been playing. See, that's the problem. When you get these guys that should be playing, like Cognac, he should be playing, but he can't because he ain't got no room. Colin Jackson could be playing, but he's not playing because he got no room. Some of these guys next year will get to play. Yeah, you can't go with Moth and put him in there, and then expect Moth to get. See, Moth, he's got 5 goals, but he can't go ahead of Elam's or Kirk. Elam's or Riley because he's not better than them. I don't know how that got changed. Somehow that got changed, and it shouldn't have been, and it ain't gonna be changed now. So these guys beat us the last time. They beat us 2-1. Shouldn't have been a win. That was the one we got ripped off. So these are our last 5 matches. We got one more match after that. I think we got 6 matches left. So see, we play the 2nd, then the 16th, then the 31st. I guess they are 2 weeks apart. And then we play the 13th, and our last game is on the. We play Leeds MD Reserves. So we got City Reserves, Leeds. We got all 4 Leeds teams to play for. Three of the 4 Leeds teams to play because we just beat University Reserves. We got to beat Leeds City Reserves. We got to beat Leeds M&D Reserves, and we got to beat Leeds City Reserves. So we got 3 more. Leeds Modernians. Leeds City Reserves and Leeds M&D Reserves and Gold Car Reserves and Collegians. Those are our teams that we play after we play Route 1. Route 1 beat us 2-1. Let's see. Route 1 beat us 2-1. Then we beat Leeds Modernians 8-5. Then we tied the Collegians. Then we beat Reserves. Then we went on a 3 out of 4 losses to Gold Car, Leeds M&D Reserves. We tied, and then we lost 2 in a row. But we won't get that section again. So we need to beat all these guys left, and we still got a chance. Not a great chance, but we still got a chance. So we are on a roll. And we're gonna play until my arm falls off and I gotta leave. I still have a few things to do on my. They're giving away a house in ESO right now using the Golden Pursuits, and I still have a few things left to do on there. I've got a couple more people to kill with my thing to get 1 done. I think I need like 4 left, and there's like 8. I got like 6 days to do it in. So it ain't like I ain't gonna get it. It's just which ones I want to do. So it is what it is. But I'll do it the best way I can and just keep going. But yeah, we're gonna. I got so many things I need to do. I should get a payout next month, which means I'll be able to get my pass from them. I'm going to try to get the computers fixed next month. Why are we doing the sauce when we're using this one? I don't know what I'm doing. My team is all messed up right now. What the hell happened here? We're on a roll and we're living large. We're in a hole and we're dying quick. But yeah, we'll be back next month. Like I said, we'll have. I know for 2 days next month. I know I got days planned out. I've got the doctor's appointment with my eyes. I've got a graduation party for my grandson to go to, and those 2 days will probably. I don't know what's going to be on the birthday. I know on the graduation day I will not be live that day at all because I'll be 2 hours away, and then it's a 4-hour trip altogether. It's 2 hours away, so it's a 4-hour trip back and forth, and then we'll be there most of the day because it is my grandson's graduation party. and my daughter can cook and bake. So we're gonna have a hell of a day. Yay! And I got some stuff I want to do when I'm in town because I haven't been to Mansfield. I haven't been to Mansfield in like 2 years. That's weird. We used to go every year, and we haven't been there in a while. So, and I have. There's a place there called GFS, Gordon's Food Service, and they have a store there that you go in there and it's a restaurant. You know, it's a restaurant supply company. And like when you go to a restaurant and you order, like they have like a lot of them, they don't have like burgers you'll get from there and like all that kind of stuff you get from Gordon's. What the hell is that place called? There's a Mr. Burger. Is that what it's called? I can't remember the name of the damn restaurant, but there's a place that you can order a gyro and they don't have the gyro meat off of the spit like they do at a legit Greek restaurant. What they do is they buy the packs that you go, like if you go to Aldi's and sometimes at Kroger's and sometimes at Walmart, they'll have those kits that you can buy in the frozen department where you can get the kit that is a gyro or a gyro or whatever you want to call it kit that has the packet of meat in it. You can buy those at GFS. You can buy everything you want for a gyro. You can buy one of their packs, one of their the pita breads, the you can get the chopped onions, and you can get the tzatziki sauce. You can get everything you need, and tomatoes. You can get all that stuff. Tomatoes, not onions. Tomatoes. You can get all that stuff at their store. Enough. If you buy one of each thing, that's enough for every pack. You can put the whole thing out. You can buy enough in there to make like 20 gyros for like $25. You go to a Greek restaurant, you're gonna pay $5 to $7 for those. You know, if you wanna make some money at a fair or something that's coming to town that has places you can get. Find a store like that. Find a Gordon's Food Supply or any other of those other restaurant supply companies that might have a store. You know, you can go in there and you can buy like the I like the Cleveland Stadium mustard. It is the best mustard like that you can eat anywhere. It's the not the horseradish, but I guess it's basically like a horseradish mustard. I love that stuff. It's my favorite mustard in the world. On hot dogs, that and you go there. There ain't a better meal you can get than you go to Cleveland to the Cleveland Stadium and get their stadium mustard on a hot dog and a beer. That's a great $30. I don't know what it costs now. I haven't been to a game in forever. Hi, baby. Where you going, love? There's my lucky bug. Lucky bug. But you can get those in 2 packs for like $8. You can go in there and you can buy. They have soda and you'll get like a 2 liter of like a 2 liter Pepsi. You might pay $3 for at Kroger's, $3.50 or whatever it is. You go there, you can get a 2 pack for like $6 or $5. You get different stuff. They have the trays. I need to go there because I need to get a new. They have those too. I'm definitely gonna try to save some money up for the 7th, so I can get to go there. On the way home, I think it's going to be our last way out. I'm going to tell my dad, you're going there, or I'm taking the car, and you can sit here and wait. And I'm going in there and getting my stuff I want. But I need a new pan. I need a new half sheet pan, and they're the best place to get that. But they got everything. I mean, they've got everything that you would need for catering business. They got the catering warmer things. They got you go in there and buy pizza boxes that has no design on them or have a design on them that you can get for that. So you know, it's a great store to go to, and I loved when I lived up there because I would go and spend $80. This was back in 2008, so this was back when prices were a lot lower. I would go in and get $80 worth of stuff that I could sell for about $1,000 if I had a store. I made some money at it when I lived in one apartment place because I had a guy upstairs that would buy a pizza tray off of me, which I sold trays of pizza for $12 a tray, half sheet, 12 pieces of pizza, paid $12 for it. It's pepperoni and cheese, and it was really good. I had a girl down the way whose little sister loved gyros, and I would sell her a gyro every other day or so. So I'd make like $10 off of that. I'd give them two of them for $5. I'd make $10 off of that. And then they also like the crab rangoons. You can buy the stuff to make that. You get the egg roll sheets, the little egg roll papers, and you get some crab meat, and you get some sour cream sour cream. You mix it together. You make crab rangoons, deep fried, or you can bake them, or you can microwave them. And you can do those, and you can sell like 10 of those for like $12. You can make a lot of money just from home. Although if you do it in a too big of a thing, you have to get a license and everything. But if people just buy that stuff from you, just like you make it, I didn't have to worry about it. But it was kind of cool. I made some good money from that. But yeah, they got the box of burgers. You go in there, and they're not like when you go to Walmart or Kroger's or any other big grocery store, dollar store. You buy those packages of frozen pre-made burgers. There are certain ones that are just terrible. When you go to a place like GFS, these are the ones that people buy and serve in restaurants. They're not trash. They're thick. They're huge. They don't get small. They don't shrink up, and they're damn good. And you really can make some money from it if you know you wanna. But that's the fun stuff to do, and I'm actually going to get a chance to go there. It's 2 hours away, and I don't drive, so I don't get to do what I want to when I want to do that. I have to usually rely on other people going there, and I just don't have anybody to do it. I could ask my daughter to do it, and I could probably order the stuff to be like, I know I can't get it delivered because I'm not a restaurant. That would be kind of weird. Hey, you guys want to deliver this small little order? Oh, I would spend my entire monthly thing on food there, because literally if I got the stuff that I would get there the way I normally would get it, and if I had a deep freezer, that's what I would be doing. Every month I'd go there at the beginning of the month, and every bit of money that I had for food would be put into that, because I could bring it home. It would fill my freezer, and I wouldn't have to buy food again for a month, because everything that was in there, with just having 3 people to cook for, I could go through everything I would buy in there. I'd never run out of food. I'd get ahead, but unfortunately I can't do that all the time. So one of those things. That's one of the reasons why I miss living in Mansfield. Mansfield's not the greatest place in the world. They have a lot of jobs, but being that I'm on disability now, it doesn't matter where I live. I'll get you get your disability, but. Mitchell. I don't think he wants anything now, so he's gonna wait. That's like the second time they said something about Mitchell. And we've been trying to get you to play, buddy, but you're not that big a deal. How many days till we play our next game? How many days till we play again? 9 days. Oh my God. That's the only thing there. Like I said, that's the only thing that sucks. I could cut that down. I could have put 2 days. We could have played again on the 10th, and then we would have played again on the 17th. But I didn't, and I won't right now. Next year. Yeah, nice thing about friendlies is it keeps you match fit. It helps you continue to be match fit. It helps you keep your stuff going up. It doesn't improve your players very much because they don't. It's not a like I said, when you're trying to develop players, the only matches that really count are this next match I got coming up, and cup matches, and those kind of I was talking about hamburgers, and I smell burgers. I don't have any burgers. I'm not cooking any burgers, but I smell a burger. But it doesn't tire you out. It keeps you match fit. It gets you chances to play. Get you some players that can get some time in, and maybe they'll do some. They don't complain so much. But there are just as many bad problems that could come out of it because you get injuries. Seriously, that's not a good thing. And then if we don't get moved up, I don't know if our under 18s will be invited to a league. if they are invited to a league, the nice thing is instead of doing friendlies, you can send the entire first team. If you have like an off week where they actually have a match, because they have matches, but they don't always have a weekly match. Sometimes they'll be in between, but you do have the ability to send them to play in those matches. You can make them all available for that match in an off week. They won't all get to play because you can only play so many at a certain age. In under 18s, I think you're allowed to play you're allowed to have players on your team, but you're only allowed to play like one person that's over 18 or one person that's over a certain age. I'm not sure all the rules. They are all different in different leagues, but you have that ability. I don't ever do it because I don't want to sit there and worry that I'm going to run out of players on my first team and they're going to get to a spot where we're in bad problems because we got too many players that I might have mistakenly put in a match 3 days ago. And you can actually do that too if you want to. Since you got 14 days, you can actually put in 2 friendlies if you want to, because you could do like for example, if we played on the 9th and the 23rd, we could play the 9th, the 12th, the 15th, the 18th, and we could put 3 matches in that 2-week period off if you wanted to. Because that's what I usually do as well. We play the 9th, the 13th, the 17th. We get 2 matches in. We play the 13th and the 17th because I like to have 3 days. Because if you put 3 days in between matches on friendlies, that most of the time you don't have to worry about your players being overplayed. But you can run into that problem. That's the other thing about putting too many in. So when I get to like in the preseason, I will do that because I want to build my team up and get them ready to play. In the regular season, I will only play once a week because if I build them up, ooh, this is getting close to that top of the best one I've ever. That might even be one of the best ones I've ever had. 731, I think, was the best. 734 might be the highest rating I've ever had together overall in training. I don't remember, but we're going to mark it there for this team especially. Like I said, 830, 837, I think was the highest I've ever had. All right, Mitchell, here's the deal, dude. You are a 2.5-star player. Okay? So, what position do you play? You're a defensive guy. You've played 9 matches so far this year. Out of how many? You've been playing. I don't want to hear it. You know what? This is what we do for players like you. Bye. I don't need you. You're being a pain in the ass. You're actually being an idiot because you're sitting there going, well, I want to play. No, you don't get to. I don't need to do any of that because he's already gone. I'll let him go. I'll let him go. I'm not going to deal with him. He can complain all he wants to, but he's not going to do it. He's only a star. He's only a star and a half. It ain't like he's better than that. So he's getting released. He's played in 9 matches. Don't know what else he wanted. I mean, I don't need to play you, dude. I've got players. You're not even playing. You played in 9 matches. You were substituted in 1. If you were one of my better players, you're sorry. You're done. You're a 1.5-star player who's not anything better than that. You're not going to get better than that, and you're done. Yeah, you can play in like 6 positions, but I don't care. I don't deal with people who have that problem. You didn't get to play. You were playing. We've played like, how many games have we played? How many games have we played? We played 6. So he's played in over half our matches, and he's whining. Bye, Mitchell. Have a great life, man. Go find someplace else to play because we didn't even have you in the starting lineup, and you weren't even going to get to play. So you're done. Bye. Have a nice life, man. I'm glad you're going to find someplace else to play. Adios, muchacho. Idiot. They just get on my nerves, and they should have the awareness factor to their ability is not good in this game. Yeah, I get the fact that you might be okay, but 1.5 stars not good. In this league, it's not bad, but it's not great. You're well below average. I'm sorry, as a player, you know that. Sourby Bridges Abbott, Sourby Bridges Abbott and talks and stuff. That could be a problem for them. We need a win. We need a win. Let's go. 1 week to go, baby. Yeah, I wish that friendlies had a better. I wish they did a little bit towards improving your team, but they don't. I mean, you know. If they had a difference, if they made a difference, you would put them all the time. But they don't, so they don't get made. Hey, hi baby, how you doing? Hi honey. What you doing, lovey? That's my lucky. Don't you give me that side eye look, you crazy cat. You cray cray. Need food. Starting to get that feeling again. Yeah. Oh. Three more wins will put us in a nice position, but I'm not sure we can get there. Cool. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes. I'll be right back. I gotta figure out something to drink or eat for a minute because I'm starting to get that I need to eat something feeling. Be right back.
about that, guys. Had to make a little bit of something to eat there real quick, because otherwise I might have passed out. But we're back. All right. Always nice to have stuff that you can make almost instantly. I like instant potatoes. Yep, that is the spot. At least I'm not going to have that filling again, I hope. Alright, so we got 6 matches left, 7 matches left. Are you damn close to the end? Not in the position I wanted to be in. Not for sure. Look at the length of their runs. He runs 123.222 miles in this season. That's a lot of running, man. A lot of running. It is nasty outside. Wind is kicking, raining. It's a whole 50 degrees outside. I don't want these to go safe out, man. I want the one that you did with the race to the prom. I might actually play that one. No, I don't own any kits yet. I haven't been able to buy any kits. Love to. Haven't been able to. Nice. See, Mr. Page, we changed you to. He's got that attacking movement going. He's getting a little bit better. His anticipation went up good. His decision making went up, and his off the ball went up. That's good. Hopefully it'll get better. It keep getting better. Damn, what is? Don't know. Didn't do that. That's not me. Nope. Don't make him available. Loan list. Loan list. These guys are not getting loaned out. Make him a under 20 win. What are you doing? I think it's raining. Pretty sure it's raining.
It's been raining all day since last night.
I know. I think it's the regular card and the trying. You should have did it yesterday when I knew. I knew what they were yesterday, damn it. $1.28 on my PayPal. And I gotta look on the other one for the other one. Hang on. I haven't set it up yet. Here's $1.33. $1.28 on the PayPal, $1.33 on the other one. Get two of those, you know. Hmm? Alright, sorry about that. Had to conduct some business, family business. Oh, so much easy. Three weaknesses I have for, or four weaknesses I have for food. Well, three, I guess. Mashed potato and gravy is one. I will just destroy mashed potatoes and gravy. Pizza, it don't matter. Pizza. I mean, I've had some bad pizza, but it's still pizza. I mean, you can go to the dollar store and buy some of them dollar pizzas that are terrible, and you eat them because it's pizza. And ham. I guess the fourth one would be turkey. Thanksgiving time, when my grandmother was alive, we would go to her house, and there would be 25, 30 people there. And this little tiny 4'2" woman. I don't remember how tall she was, but she was like that range. She would be up at like 5 o'clock in the morning, and she would cook a pot roast, a ham loaf, a ham, either a ham loaf or a ham, and a turkey, enough to feed that many people. And the pies and the taters and the green beans and the corn and the everything. And she would do this all by herself. She wouldn't ask for no help. And you'd walk in the house about 2 hours before dinner. And where she lived in with my grandpa, her second husband, that they lived in a house and they had a giant garage, like a 2-car garage, but it wasn't really a 2-car garage. Next to the house where they would play, because he played in the bluegrass band. Well, not really bluegrass, but in a band where they would get together and they'd play like country music and they told stories and they would do this stuff, and they were great. And she would read a story from a book at the things, and they would play, and it was awesome. I guess it was bluegrass, but we walked in that room, and they had 15 or 20 4-person card tables set up, chairs set up. She'd have the big table set up with all the food on it, and you had cakes and pies, and she did the sweet potatoes and the different kinds of vegetables and the different kinds of like noodle. Oh my God, I missed that time. It's funny how times have changed, because now, if we get together for Thanksgiving dinner now, this is my mom's my mom and her sister are the matriarchs of the town. They're the only two left. They're the oldest two. My mom and my stepdad is the only male figure that's at that level for the family, the entire family. All the others the brothers are gone. My aunt's husband is gone. So it's my mom, my aunt, and my dad. That's it. Then when they're gone, that just leaves the family. And ever since Grandma passed in 2000, we don't do the things we used to do. I don't think we've had like I said, it was earlier yesterday. The last time we had a sit-down dinner for a holiday was, for me, like they went a couple years ago, I couldn't go. I forget why. I was doing something. They were going to be gone the whole 2 days, and I couldn't be gone for 2 days. But oh, the garlic in that's so good. But I think the last time I did a sit-down dinner for the family was probably 4 or 5 Thanksgivings ago, because nobody could figure out what they wanted to do. So I said, we'll do it here. I'll cook. And I did. And I love to cook. I mean, I'm not the greatest at it, but I got some skills. And it's kind of funny because funniest part about that whole time was my daughter at that time I think was still working as a culinary professional at Olive Garden. And what that basically means is in a restaurant like Olive Garden, she's the only person in the kitchen, including the management, that's allowed to wear a chef's coat. She can wear a chef's hat, chef's coat because she is like the top when it comes to the kitchen. That's her kitchen. She's basically the chef at Olive Garden, and she was good. My daughter can cook, but she struggled to make gravy, and I was cracking up because I never made gravy. I mean, I never cooked like that kind of a meal before. Usually, when we cook from home, you know, if I'm doing Thanksgiving dinner, I'm buying a can of gravy or a jar of gravy and making it that way. I don't make it from the thing, but nobody had thought to buy any. So we had the turkey. You take the turkey neck and all that stuff, and you boil it in the water to get the flavor, and you can also get like whatever's left over from the turkey. And she made it too hot, and it kept lumping up as soon as she put the flour in, it would lump it up. But I took like 5 minutes and made some turkey gravy, and she was like, "Oh, okay." I thought that was so funny. Because here I am, good old dad. That when my kids were growing up, the hardest thing I ever did was make pizza, and I really didn't make pizza when my kids were little. But their mom would make. We'd go and get like those. You know, you go to the store and you get the bread loaves that come in, like the bread loaves that come frozen. They're like 6 or 7 pieces. She would make those into pepperoni rolls and ham and cheese rolls, and they were so good. And she'd make lasagna. We never had a lot of like major meals, but we like Thanksgiving and that stuff. We always went to somebody else's house. And then we got divorced, and I went to live in Nashville. Got involved with somebody else, and we went to somebody else's house for Thanksgiving. And then it was just one of those things where we didn't do a whole lot, and it was like cool, whatever. But Christmas was always spent at grandma's. Christmas Eve was always spent at my mom's. And then the one year, I guess that was 4 years ago. We had Christmas at my mom's, and she made a pot roast. I'm like, Mom, you don't make pot roast for Christmas. I'm sorry, you don't do it. You have to have either ham or turkey. You don't want to make a pot roast. You don't just make a pot roast. And that's what we had. And it was like, okay, whatever. So I went and got like I'd do turkey dinner. Now that I was having problems with my oven for the first part of the year, and it stopped working like in January. And we had that power outage a couple weeks ago, and it started working again. And I'm sitting there going, okay, whatever. So, you know, I got my stove back, so now I can cook again, but I haven't gotten a chance to get a turkey. But I did, I went to Kroger's and got those Genio turkey breasts, and they're like 5 pounds or 6 pounds each, all white meat. And I don't like dark meat on turkey. I don't eat the legs. I'll eat the stuffing. I'm not a real big fan of stuffing, but I'll eat stuffing. But you give me mashed potatoes and gravy and ham and turkey and stuffing and green bean casserole and biscuits, and I will eat until I pass out. I love turkey. I love turkey dinner. And if it's turkey and ham, oh boy, we're in trouble. There was one year, I'm not mistaken, one year we actually went to my daughter's, but we went to they didn't have time to cook, we didn't have time to cook, so we went to their house and went to Golden Corral for a holiday. I think it was Thanksgiving. Not to me, I'm sorry, places like the Golden Corral are the be all end all place for me to go eat, because oh my god, I can just eat forever in there. Well, I figure it like this. You're going to pay $25 a person to eat. I'm not going to go in here and go up and get one plate, one dessert, one salad, and I'm done. I'm getting a salad. I'm getting a bunch of stuff on the first trip.
I'm getting a bunch of stuff on the second trip. I might even get a bunch of stuff on the third, fourth, and fifth, sixth trip. I'm getting my money's worth. And that's what's cool about places like that. I love those because you can go and you can get whatever you want. If they have, like, my favorite fish I ever had out was at Golden Corral. They had a salt and vinegar battered fish. So you didn't have to worry about putting the vinegar on your fish. It was already put in it. Oh, it was so good. All right, that makes me feel so much better. Woohoo! We are rolling now. I set that over there, so I don't want to get back up yet. Okay. Wow, that's better. Hi, mamas. What's the matter? You coming up here? Come on. She ain't gonna bother you. I got you. Mummies. Mr. Midnight. Come here. Come here. You know you can't come up here because these guys are gonna be mean, and they're gonna boss you around because you're not the baby of the family. Hey. Whoa. Come here. Come here. Hi, big guy. What's it doing? It feels so bad for him. Bad part is, if he wasn't such a timid cat, this would be a totally different house. Because him and his sister, the two black cats, are so timid because they were born to a wildcat. They were basically born to a clutch of cats out in the middle behind the house I lived in. And unfortunately, the woman who's basically had them until we moved, she didn't indoctrinate them like you would do, to be like they were part of a family. She took care of them, but she had other cats, and her house was like the most packed house I've ever seen in my life. Go watch a show, one of those hoarder shows, and that was like her house. You went to her house to sit, we'd go in and visit them for the first couple of weeks, and they were so tiny and stuff, but you'd have to figure out where the hell you were going to sit, and you had to fight through it, and it was just crazy. And when we finally got them here, they were very skittish. They still are. We've had them for nearly 6 years. Come here, baby. Come here, buddy. And they just don't like to be picked up. They will come and sit with me, but they do not like to be picked up. They do not like to be picked up. They do not like to be messed with. They'll jump up and sit on my lap. Every once in a while, you'll see the little one in the back of the chair. If I have the camera on, she'll be in the back of the chair. He'll come sit with me. He'll sleep with me at night if he gets a spot. But like right now, he's sitting on the floor, and no matter what I do, I can't coax him to jump up here with me on the chair because Lucky's on my one arm, taking my left arm and controlling it right now. He's on the floor between the table legs, and Mama's is on the end of the couch, so I don't have any room for him to get up here without being afraid of being attacked. Mr. Midnight, I loves my buddy. I loves my midnight, I loves my midnight, I loves my midnight. So, how did you get that? Oh, that was the one the little one was playing with last night. Huh. And he's the only one in the house. He is such a picky eater. Like we get those Temptations treats that they can get, and he is the only one in the house that will not eat them. There was one kind he liked, and I don't remember what they were because I had like 4 different kinds at the time, and I can't get him to get them anymore. Yep, he's gonna play with that. You got it? Get it. Yeah, he's actually wanting to play. And it's funny because we have there's 2 kittens that the person who's staying with me for a bit has, and last night the little black one got hurt somehow. We're not sure what happened. It just woke up. Woke up the other day. He was down. She brought him down the other day on string at the end, and he looked like he was fine. And then later that night, it looks like what happened was they got into a fight, and so Lee's can't go up, but these 2 can. See, that's what that's showing. That's telling me that Lee's reserve can't go up, but these 2 can. So Gold Car can go up, and Sour Bee can go up, and we get to play. We still got to play Sour Bee, so we still have to keep winning because we can now get into the. See, that's the way you find that out. Yeah, see, so Middleton reserves, Leeds University reserves, Leeds M&D reserves, and Leeds City reserves cannot gain promotion. So it basically goes from a 12-team race to an 8-team race. Gold Car can get promoted one time, but that don't mean they're going to get promoted after that. So now, and see, it takes them until March to tell me this. If they'd have told me this earlier in the year, I would have been panicked. Now I'm not panicked, but I want to finish in second. I don't want to finish behind their asses. I want to finish in second. So here we go. Time to play a little game. It's time to go kick some ass. We're going to kick some ass, boys. So we know what we got to do. We're only a point behind them. They're not kicking our ass. They're not ahead of us a ton. We need them to lose. There's no pressure on us. I shouldn't have said that one because that's the one that never takes. But there's not. We're on a 3 out of 5. We've won 3 straight. Let's go get the 4th, baby. Let's throw these little clowns down here and roll out and we can keep their asses in here. Here we go. Page really down the line.
That has put a halt to things. What are his options? Get it forward quickly. Takes a look up. They are very disciplined. Decent ball. Pinged forward.
Too much. It was a nice run by Page the first time, man. He just stopped. I don't understand what he was doing. I wish they had the...
Ball at his feet. And he's escaped his man.
Go get it, baby. Come on, Page. You got this.
Played in deep. An awful lot expected from him. With a searching ball. An adventurous pass.
Not really.
Left himself in need of support. Playing with a pleasing width here. Tearing defences apart.
Oh, hello.
Brilliant!
There was no
that is
hope on
brilliant!
Oh, that was
Kyle
a
Ryan
great
got
strike. He just gave the
another
keeper
beautiful
absolutely
goal.
no
The
chance.
perfect party invitation.
That was beautiful.
Lovely ball into space.
Invitation.
Well seen.
Yeah. Yeah, there was no hope on
Oh, how good is
that.
he?
He left them perfectly wide. There was no onsides on that. That was beautifully played. Way to go, fellas.
Picks him out.
You know what to do. Go get these boys.
Driving forward, a man on a mission.
How'd he call?
Great pass. Largely untroubled.
Oh, it wasn't a
What
great
can they
pass.
make of it?
If it had been a great pass, it would have been
Fiddles it
a
away.
We'd have been going. But it wasn't. Wasn't even close. You're nuts. Announcer's hitting him. He's nipping at something over there.
A corner it is then.
Good job. Chase him down, make him shoot it, make him miss.
Fired deep towards the back post. Clever pass. Width here. Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful. Clouts it into space. Needs some support. Ball driven towards the far post. Nicely worked. Deliver a better ball. It is a corner. Looked all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it.
All right, boys, let's roll on down the
Heave
river.
to the back post. The keeper's equal to it.
This defence
Good
must get to grips with
He's doing a lot
situations
better
like that.
than you was, I'm starting to like that. Oh, no. Ha! Good pass. I took some skill there, didn't it?
What great reactions.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
They're playing like they're like, no, we ain't playing no more, folks. We're playing this to win.
Snatched away. It'll be a throw-in.
Throw in the good guys. Throw in the good guys. Throw in the good guys. Hooray!
Fired deep towards the back post. And he's blown his whistle. Oh, flags up. He must have been offside.
Oh, must have been. I don't know. Couldn't have been a chance that that was a blown call.
He's still got it. That's good vision. Looking to go deep. Clever pass. Now, what's next? And he heaves it forward.
Now that
Well
was
picked
a clever
out.
pass. He got it right to Pickering.
Needs support. Has been found. Needs some support. Tries running with the ball at his feet. To go deep. Cuts it out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire.
Nice.
The decision making we can't. He learned from it.
This dude is killing me, man. This dude is a nut. He's a nutcase.
Disappointing in the end there. Largely untroubled. Build momentum. Keeper sees it all the way.
Don't keep rolling with that ball. We'll bring that, man. That's all we need, baby. Let's go. Keep it rolling, baby. Keep it rolling, rolling, rolling. Roll on.
Left
roll
himself
on.
in need of support. That's good vision.
Oh, Riley. Oh, no. That's Elam's. Elam's.
Oh, good
one-on-one,
play by the
he's kicking
keeper.
right to him. That's terrible. Come on, Elam. You're better than that, man. You're not having a good year this year. See,
Club
this is the
clear.
difference. I used him on my Bishop Thorpe thing. He was a freaking monster for the first couple years. Then he disappeared, like really, and he's just
Looked
not
all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it. Heave to the back post.
Come on, Paige, hustle.
Fired deep towards the back post.
Go. Nope.
Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Oh. Oh. It should have been a goal. Oh, he went wide. I thought he was going to go in the middle, but he went wide to
Swept
Paige.
in.
Paige. Nope.
And they've been given a corner.
I thought it was going to stop. Trying to get that again so I can look. I want to try to find the scores without it. I would like to see the scores.
Disappointing in the end there.
Not really, because we got to it.
Heave to the back post. And he's escaped his man.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire. The decision making we can't. He learned from it.
Dude, shut up. That was not a bad play. Got us a corner again.
And what a finish that might have been. No two ways about it.
Alright, so we're going to get rid of... I don't need... Which one do I need? Ooh. Then I paused. I paused. Oh, son of a bitch.
Ball swung in. Oh, it is a whisker high.
I guess it'll be here. That's the one I want to see. Ooh, Sowerby's losing. Sowerby's losing. Sowerby's losing. Hello, Sowerby's down 3-2. We win this match. We're at halftime. Hell yeah, let's go, fellas. Gets us back in the. It gets us back in the spot, boys. Let's go.
Puts his foot on the gas. Changing the point of attack.
Out. Not yet.
Looking to make something happen.
No,
An
I
adventurous
will trust him.
pass. He's wondering who wants it. Into the channel.
What channel? There's no channel with this team, man.
Good read. Needed to be.
Nice job, Barry.
To throw in.
not good.
Calamitous defending there.
Yeah, you think?
Played in deep. Largely untroubled. There's the whistle. He's been given offside.
How do you call? There was no offside there, you piece of fucking shit lines judge.
Whipped in.
These line judges
Good
suck.
win of the ball.
I'm sorry. That's terrible.
Disappointing in the end there.
Go, Paige. Don't stop. Go.
He went
Get
for the
it.
curler. Oh, good stop. It
Oh,
just
off the
comes to the
freaking bar
rescue.
again. God damn, the goalkeeper tipped it enough to get it off the bar. That's crazy. That is insanely crazy.
Played in deep. Flying
You
high.
had him out of the way. You had the goalkeeper clear his thing. All you had to do was tap and pull and you had him crushed.
So comfortable
Played
in
early.
possession and happy to work
Sharp
their way up the
movement
pitch.
there. Timely intervention.
What a timely intervention. It was a dumbass pass.
Oh, just wide. Looking to go deep.
Oh, man, come
A
on,
corner
fellas.
it is,
Well, they're
then.
both coming out.
And he heaves it forward.
Come on, we get there, baby.
He went for the curler and is on the back foot. Work hard to hold on to it.
Nice pass. Yes, give us the. Here's a card for you. There should
And
be a
that's
red
going to be a
card.
booking.
Red card his ass. I'm sorry.
Snaffled out the danger.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
The Gunster getting in. Here comes the Gunster. Get there, baby. Come on now. There you go.
Heave to the back post. Heave to the back post. Cuts it out. Puts his foot on the gas. Crisp and sharp. Looking to go deep.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He learned from
Killing
it.
me here.
Bit of communication there, it seems. Timely intervention. And he heaves it forward.
We are in the driver's seat. 4-2. Yes. We're going to get that point back. We're going to have a 2-point lead over them.
Having a look. And it's a poor one. The outcome utterly inevitable.
This funny. Now, if y'all remember, I'm going to remind you something I said earlier.
Forward it goes. Well picked out.
We got
Has he picked him out?
7 minutes,
Sends
baby.
it crossfield. And he heaves it forward.
Terrible
Needs
play.
support.
Terrible play.
Needs support. Poked in across. And he heaves it forward. Good claim.
What the hell
Margin
are
for
y'all
error
doing?
there.
Good job, Hall. 6 minutes plus extra.
Well played. A really good feat. Looking to hit the front line.
He did.
Oh,
He lives
that's
all by
brilliant.
himself. He drew him out. That's his
To
10th goal
afford
of the
that
season.
sort of room to
Way
somebody,
to go,
you know,
fellas.
what are they expecting? To get
If
away
you
with it?
recall,
It's not going to
I
happen.
said when we were talking about this match earlier, I
And
said
they're
we need
at
to
him
win
in a
this match.
flash.
We need to go out and kill him 1-0, and now
With
we're
a
up
long
2-0.
pass.
I love it. He might. That was so beautiful. The mid guy, that dude right
Oh,
there.
how
That
good
guy,
is
right
he?
Here, him. He's the one that cost him that point there, because if he's not out where he is, He's onside. Come on, fellas.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
5 minutes to go in extra.
Could try cutting inside here. And look to build on that. Driving on, a real charge here.
Even just the man today.
Heave to the back post. It is a corner.
You should let that go, dude. That ball was sailing clean over on the other side for a throw in. You didn't get your thing?
Huh?
You didn't get to get your thing?
What?
Your thing.
No.
It's not coming?
Timely intervention.
Oh, cool.
I can only get one thing because the ones, the $1 ones, one on there, and these were $1.90.
Should have went to the other
Found
place
his
and checked it
man
out.
into some space.
They don't have ones like this. They're all fixed packs.
Mm. Wow, they changed that. They changed
Plays
the
it
price on
long.
that, boy.
In space.
Oh well.
There is still work to be done. Crosses it in low.
Crossed it in low,
Club
50
clear.
feet in the air. That was a low
Steaming
cross.
forward.
Nice job.
Heave to the back post. It is a corner.
How much extra time are we gonna have? How much extra time are we gonna have? Put him in there.
Bludgeoned forward. Played early. Driving forward, a man on a mission. Good reason for optimism here. Good link-up play there. Clouts it into space. Keen to get going here. Decent ball. He's looked long this time. Disappointing in the end there.
Come on, man. How much extra time you gonna give us?
A corner it is then.
4 minutes. I thought he said 6. I was gonna be like, what are you doing?
Snatched away. Stubborn defending. Looking to go deep.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He'll learn from it.
It'll be a throw-in.
Just blow the whistle already. You don't need that extra 2 minutes. They're not coming back. They're down 2-0. We done got this match. We really outplayed these guys.
That's a decent ball.
The hell were you doing, dude?
Into
Oh,
some
terrible.
space. Has made his move. Excellent challenge. And it's played forward. Now then.
He just went right around
What
the dude. and
great
almost
reactions.
scored the goal. Wow. He went right around the dude and almost scored the goal. He could have took another half step towards. He could have took 2 steps, moved 2 steps back from the goalpost and put it through. 2-0. What a game! We finally get a shutout. Oh my God. Held them to just 5 shots on, 5 shots and 2 on. We had the ball 61% of the time and completed 91% of our passes. The key point here is we are now in 2nd place or 3rd place. What a performance. That's 3 games in a row with wins. Nicely done. Brought our average down a little bit, but that's okay. We still won, and we shut them out. 4 matches, 5 goals given up. Yes, that moves us back up, and we are now 2 points ahead of them, and only 4 points behind Gold Car. We are not out of this race, folks. We have 5 matches left. 5 matches, down 4 points. It is very doable if we can get to the point where we can beat. If we're within a couple points of when we get to play them, they're in trouble. Man, I don't know. That's crazy. We are this close. That's our last match of the day, most likely. We got to get to the end of the month, but we'll see. Oh man, I wish I could keep playing. I really do. I wish I had the energy. If I had the energy, I'd be finishing this. But I'm in that kind of race where I'm like, man, we got to get there. But I don't know what we're gonna do yet. Yeah. So tomorrow, at the rate we're going right now, we got Leeds Modernians next, and then we got Collegians. We don't play. We play the last. We got 5 games left. We got 3 matches until we face them. As long as we keep winning, and we can get some help from somebody else, we might be able to beat them. We just need a win. That's all I can tell you. We need to win up to that match. Keep winning and hope that the other team keeps losing, because that way we will be in the position we need to be in. I'm unhappy that we don't have our boy there, but we did play that was a hell of a match that time. What a game. A 2-0 whitewashing, and my boy finally got one. Woohoo! About freaking time. I'm paying you these big bucks for that. That was fun. That was a fun match. If you wonder why I keep talking through matches and through ads when I know they're on there, one, there are people who are subscribed. We do have the ad pass, however you want to call it, the Twitch, whatever it is, that you not have it. And I don't just keep this on Twitch. This also goes over to YouTube. And YouTube doesn't have the same, they will be all the way through. You don't get the ad breaks on YouTube for that. So, yeah, there's a reason why I continue talking and keep talking about stuff. And if, you know what to do if you don't want to miss the ad, you don't want to miss the conversation, check it out. Do what you gotta do. You know what that is. But yeah, we're having, so tomorrow we've got 3 matches to do for sure. I don't know what we're going to do in April or not. We might just do the March matches tomorrow. And then March matches, and then do the April on Saturday. That way we can do for April all the way to the beginning of next season. Because there's only 2 matches in April, and they're 2 weeks. And every match is 2 weeks apart. So we might just go ahead and yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get on this, and we're gonna go here until you know what? That's it. We're done. We're done for today. I'm gonna save this now. We are going to yeah, we're gonna go ahead and save this. Save that, go there, hit that, and I'm going to say goodbye. Thank you for coming today. I hope everybody enjoys their time here. We'll finish the rest of this through March tomorrow. We'll get the March games in. There's 3 games to do tomorrow. That'll put us right where we need to be. We'll have 2 left. Gold Car is one of them, and the other team is whatever. But we'll do that, and this is what the screen looks like with the new thing here. But yeah, so I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Talk to you later. Peace.